story elements. Alright. I was concentrating on working my hand. You know that. Anastasia, we're about to graduate. I know. That's why I need you to summarize all this for me as fast as you can. New. Double click, double click. These are reagents. They're the input materials for doing alchemy. This is a product. Your job as an alchemist to build machines that combine reagents into useful products. Complete a puzzle, build all products. This is the instruction tray. Instructions tell a machine's parts what to do. Okay. Oh, this is a, that's a step button, not a play button. Fine. Yeah, so we got arms and they extend and stuff, so that very much feels like Codex of Alchemical Engineering. Hey, Star Grasper. Is that so, your name? Yeah, that's unfortunate. I thought this would be a fine one to do when done. Well, I'm regaled to... regaled isn't the right word. Whatever. I'm stuck with one monitor. But maybe not the best. Understand so far? Of course. I knew this part was easy. That's why I never worried about it. I count you as a friend. I should probably actually look at that word carefully. Anastasia. Ah, that works, yeah. I count you as a friend, Anastasia, but sometimes you carry your genius alchemist act a little too far. Act? Relegated. There we go. So let's take the first and most important part, the arm. I understand. What's next? Wait, don't rush ahead. Let me go through the material. You need to see this. No, I've played Codex. I probably don't need to see this. Place an arm. Setting the rotation and length of the gripper is over the reagent. Add instructions to make it pick up the reagent. So they do start things fairly simple. I can choose which way to rotate. Guess that's a 3 rotation, or is it 6? Okay, yep. Can I copy paste? Oh, it's not letting me add to that one. Fine tutorial. Let's just try to speed it up a little bit. Right, some arms pick up and move elemental proxies around the surface and transmutation engine. Right, and you control their behavior. With instructions, yes, of course. Of course. In some cases, you'll want an arm to rotate what it's gripping. You mean as opposed to the arm itself rotating? That's right. In those cases, you'll use pivot instructions. Okay. QER ADF. Okay, so that's what that option in the settings means then. Pressing a key places an instruction. Done and done. So, does it not need to be lined up perfectly? Or can I extend further than 2? Oh, you can extend further than 2. And if I hold that down, it shows me where things are lining up. Cool. Cool. So let's do it that way. In a codex, you could only extend to 2. Yeah, it's super going backwards. Alright. Can't pick the output up and put it on the product, I guess. I don't know, that sounds like a defeatist attitude if you ask me. Oh, no, don't delete the whole thing! That's the okay, there's a different delete button they want for that, apparently. What's the delete instruction? Maybe just right-click would do it? Oh, I can just copy the other instructions, can't I? Har har. And we don't need to re-pivot. That's probably right. It is right. All very straightforward and simple. How nice that this is so easy for you. Why? How long did it take you to learn all this? Let's just keep going. Pistons. A piston arm is a special kind of arm that can extend and retract. And presumably there are instructions that control the piston? That's right. I'll demonstrate. Oh, could the normal arms not extend and retract? I just assumed they were the normal arms, they just hadn't covered that yet. It's hard to visually picture that. Okay, that's retract. And... Wait, I don't have a drop? The reset instruction will make an arm drop any held items and reset to its initial rotation. Lengthen position. Ah. I see. Okay. I was not paying attention apparently. I was looking at chat once I started because I thought it was fine. Okay, why didn't that rotate? Oh, that's a pivot. Hey, Big Will. I apparently bit the wrong way while looking at chat. Alright, cool. I see. Piston arms can reach areas you can't with a normal arm. That's what makes them so useful. They cost a little more than regular arms, though. Cost? What the devil? And I can use the reset instruction to make an arm return to its initial state from wherever it is. That's convenient. Just remember, the reset instructions take the same amount of time it would take to issue those individual instructions. Well, yes, of course it will. Of course. So much of coursing. What's next? Next we have cracks, which are like paths you can place in the board. It's easier to show you. This game secretly has a career mode, apparently. Create a track between the reagent and the product. Place an arm in the track and add instructions so we can pick up the reagent and move it to the product output. In the positive direction of the track. Okay. Now it's fixed length, so we can't rotate it. Okay. Should probably start at the other side again, I guess. Let's double rotate. Did I do it wrong again? No, wait. I'm going to the positive side instead of the negative side. Okay. There you go. Hey, Quacks! I see. When you place an arm on a track, the arm can move forward or backward along the path. Tracks can be quite powerful, but I'm still learning how to use them effectively in my designs. Could you put multiple arms onto a single track? I think so. I never thought to try that. I'll have to experiment later. Yeah, that sounds terrifying. Oh, yeah, I like a loop. Make it a loop. Yeah, sure. To perform transmutations, we use glyphs. For example, say I wanted to calcify an element. You place a glyph of calcification on the board, move the element you want to calcify over it. Antaeus, I mean, yes, that's correct, but at least let me get through the explanation first. I got all the explanation I needed. It's piston arm and a glyph of calcification. To turn the reagent into the product, we turn a fire atom into a salt atom. Alright, sure. Is there hotkeys for these guys? Okay, that turns raw elements into salt. Okay. You don't have to drop it on, just move it over it. Yeah. Wait, but this one doesn't, Oh, you don't need to drop it, apparently. Is that so? Yeah, you don't actually need to drop it. If it goes over the exit, it's good to go. Cool. Hey, Vijay. It's quite fast, this glyph. Yes, welcome to modern alchemical engineering. How many transmutations are available as glyphs? Most of the common ones so far. There's ongoing research to develop more, which you would know about if you paid any attention to recent developments in your field. Bonding. Ah, right. The return does drop if you're holding something. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. This must be the glyph of bonding. It is. To use it, actually, why don't you show me how it works? Seems that's the way things are going here. Very well. This is a fixed arm. Yeah, okay. I was like, if it's not fixed arm, I might try doing this with only one arm or something, but I guess we'll do what it asks me to do. And this is already deployed as, yeah. Yeah, alright. And then it auto bonds. Cool, cool. And we'll need to rotate it once also. Okay. Yeah, okay, so you can move the arm numbers around if you'd like. The transmutation engine makes alchemical engineering far simpler. You could have been using it the whole time. But I'm glad I did things the hard way for so long. I hope you're not like this in real life, Antaeus. But this is real life. Stabilized water. If both arms are grabbing it and trying to move at the same time, I think it breaks the machine and you have to fix it to be able to proceed. That would be my guess based on every past Zectronics game I've played, probably. I think that's everything you need to know to use the transmutation engine effectively. I'll make one more product to make sure I got it. Alright, they're not quite as overconfident, hype-it as they kind of implied at first, if they're willing to try, just again to make sure they feel like they got something down. We could build it over here instead. So, stabilize water and salt. What did it say about the scroll wheel? Because the scroll wheel's not doing anything. Wait, 2 arms and 2... Whoa! Look at that fanciness right there. It costs the same amount. It's just madness. Piston arm. The tracks. The glyph of equilibrium. Does nothing but remain where it is placed. Okay. Hey, Bisman. Unbonding, bonding, multi-bonding, yeah. Of course. So those are all necessary. Clearly, we need like a couple of these. Just throwing what I need out of the field and then figuring it out from there. Obviously, there's plenty of easy ways to do it. How fancy do we want to get? Not like super fancy, but like maybe a little fancy. Hey, Nico. Yeah, exactly. True. This is a little concerning. So, 6-armed gripper is. It's a little concerning, I would say. Okay, 3 is the max link. But I mean, we could make like a freaking merry-go-round. Like, look at this nonsense. Atomic hamster wheels, yeah, that's definitely an option. Hey, Gurosebe. You got all these different ways you can try to maximize for. Yeah, what are our new instructions? Let's take a look at that. So that's just on the track, yeah. Those are all old. Period override instruction. When starting the transmutation engine, all instruction sequences are automatically padded so they have the same period as the longest instruction sequence in the solution, which ensures that all arms are kept in sync. Right, okay. Yeah, this is not really necessary generally, but it can make it easier for the solution you go with. Create a sequence of instructions that will repeat the preceding set of instructions. Greetings, Jagfar. Is it Space Kim Plus or Space Kim Minus? I mean, yes, it's more like Codex of Alchemical Engineering Plus. And Space Kim was also kind of like Codex of Alchemical Engineering Plus, so I mean, it's Space Kim equals, maybe, by that metric? I don't know. How's it going, Double Taco? Thanks for the raid, sir. How did 1001 Spikes treat you tonight? Greetings, Commander Hertz. I don't... just see Hertz as Commander Hertz in my mind. I'm just gonna stick with it. Nice, Taco. Alright, so yeah, for those just joining us, we're just starting out on Opus Magnum, a programming-heavy puzzle game. We're figuring out how fancy we want to try to make this thing. And we've got plenty of things we could try to do, like, better. Like, we can try to make it fast, we can try to make it cheap, we can try to make it small. Seems approximately something I might want to do if I'm trying to be... That's still not that fast. There's probably there's gotta be a faster way. At the very least, I should probably do... Oh, that's gonna be holding the wrong side of it, though. Alright, it'd be better to extend the... Sure. Nope. They're not quite in sync to start. Yeah, that one's gonna rotate twice. But they take the same number of instructions otherwise. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, they both take a total of 6 instructions. We can obviously buffer one, but that slows them both down. Oh no, this just slows down the one, right? Automatically padded so they have the same period as the longest instruction. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Like, we could just do that and it'd be solved, but that would be slower. I mean, I could do it the dumb way. Do we want to do it the dumb way? That's where we do this, and then we go, how many products do we need to actually make? Instruction errors must be fixed. Okay, they don't like that. Okay, how do these actually... Oh, you've got to give it room for the reset. I see. And if I'm doing that, it's still doing the same thing with adding the extra instruction I don't need. I'd have to do it all manually if I wanted to, Alright, we should probably find a non-stupid way to do it then, I guess. Greetings, Angry Wayne Gretzky! Six-way crippers. I've only got two reagents to even work with, man. Like, we could do it. Yeah, why don't we, well, if I change the starting position, then I couldn't use the reset, but that's okay. I could just do the reset manually. That would be the easiest way to do things, probably. Back in my day. Actually, I don't remember if Codex let you reset manually or not. It might have. Can I, like, move all these down a notch? Yeah. Does that actually wait? It does wait. Okay, so I don't actually want to do that then. Well, no, again, I would have to do the same thing, though. I'm still talking about... Alright, I'm about to just do it the slower way that just works. Instead of trying to be silly. Greetings, Hellback. It will skip the blank space when it repeats. No. We wanted that like that, right? Doesn't look like it's gonna skip it when it repeats, but... I can't tell if that was the semi-fast way or the, well, it is at least semi-fast. It's over here on the cycles chart rather than over here. You can do that in 15 cycles! Oh man. That's a little crazy. That was the, like, slow but like, still above average speed way, apparently. But that was the slow way of the ways that I was trying to do, I guess. So what are your plans after you graduate? I think I'll be a head alchemist for one of the August houses. That's bold. Right out of school? Why not? True enough. No ambition could be too great for you. And yourself? I like it here. I think I'll stick around and hopefully become a professor. You do seem to have an affinity for teaching. Think so? Well then, may each of us realize his Opus Magnum. Opus Magnum. I've always found that to be a rather pretentious term, but I agree with the sentiment at least. Why are you laughing? Yeah, I was going to say. Complaining about pretentious terms. Yes. And Teus Vaya found something pretentious? Tell me more. Chapter 1. Life in a Great House. Letter of congratulation. Dear Antaeus, congratulations on your appointment to the position of head alchemist to the House Van Tassen. I'm very pleased to see you find a position in line with your talent and abilities. As you prepare to leave the academic life, I want to offer a word of advice. The politics of the city are much harsher and more dangerous than those of the academy. You are a singularly gifted talent, and I'd hate to see you get caught up in these conflicts. The alchemist's place is not to sink to the level of those around us, but to rise above them in service of our art. Best of luck to you. Nadine Tolomeo, Professor and Chair. Oh man. Concordia Lim. So how did it go? A nightmare. Armand kept going through his old stories about honor and righteousness. The Lady Van Tassen looked like she's embalmed. Frederick spilled food down the front of his shirt. What a brave man you are, surviving a formal dinner. It really is difficult, though. I can't stand the stuffiness. Armand didn't remember my name. Captain Gelt had to prompt him several times. To be fair, you started only rather recently. Yes, I suppose it's too much to ask. Such a complicated, burdensome thing to remember one single name, the name of your new alchemist. The one who graduated at the top of his class from the College of Alchemical Engineering. Antaeus. See? You remember my name just fine. Think Armand would know my name? Keeping in mind I've been here my whole life. Maybe next time you can go in my place. You might not even realize it's a different person. Alchemist, provisioner, which were you again? Yes. You'll get us in trouble. I've been doing this for years. Yeah, there you go. Roll credits. That was the game, guys. We did it. How's it going, Christopher Hagen? Appreciate that continued Twitch support. Yeah, that sounds like a dumb way of doing things, Tricky. I hadn't heard that about Shinzen. Well, this is an odd first project. I feel like someone's having a laugh at my expense. Why? Were you asked to create the Philosopher's Stone? Close, actually. One more guess. Transform lead into gold? Yes. Apparently there's an old Van Tassen lead mine, and wouldn't it be better if it produced gold instead? Armand suggested it, so casually. Sounds wonderful. Time to put your university degree to the test. The glyph of projection consumes an atom of quicksilver and promotes an atom of metal to its next higher form. This is going to be an inefficient mess. So we've only got the single. We can't like double up on those. Alright. I mean, let's see. Can I make this work at all? Out of curiosity, like how madness-inducing can this be? Oh yeah, it could be perfectly madness-inducing. All right, duly noted. We could have pieces under pieces and go to some amount of crazy town here. What is this flashing for? Display an alchemical reference diagram. Oh, sure. So we've got to do it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. I don't think you can put it on top of it, right? No. So you can't quite have like a triple like cycle all up from the same space. That would be amazing. It would be amazing. We can put more than one of these on board if that's actually helpful. Yeah, the fact I can't have an extra Quicksilver, or that one, yeah, Quicksilver just sitting around makes 6-arm shenanigans seemingly less exciting. Oh, I'm also gonna need one of these, I guess. Oh, no, I'm not. Never mind. No, I'm not. Oh yeah, I assume I could do, like, just... everything all, yeah, just stack them all on top and inside each other. However we want to. So, I mean, mostly we just have to keep dumping Quicksilver into the spot as quickly as possible. So we want, if we're going for quick as possible, we probably want at least 2 arms working on that. Oh, do we want like 3 or 6 arms working on that? Then maybe. Maybe. Or just, we could probably do it with just one 6 arm, right? Just run that a bajillion times. Arms grabbing other arms. Good God, yeah. I want nothing to do with that. For the record, just nothing to do with that at all. Please. Yeah, I mean, honestly, just oh no, that resets. It goes all the way back. We don't want it to go back. We just want it to keep doing this. I don't know why it doesn't tell me how many we need. We need 6. But, like, it's weird that it doesn't tell me you need 6 to start with. Like, that seems faster than, yeah, it should be faster than resetting. Well, that's only gonna repeat if I put all of this stuff in there. Wait, why did this get knocked down? Oh no, because that does happen at the beginning. Yeah, no, that's right, that's right. So putting this here... Technically this isn't needed, but it does the same thing, yeah. I don't know why this only takes 2, though. Shouldn't that take 3 to return? Because it has to drop, move, move. Oh, because this is one of them. Drop, move, move. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Do this one earlier, right? As this lets go, then we rotate it. It happens at the same time. No, that probably doesn't work because it needs to be there for it to actually transmute and then roll out, I would assume. Whatever. Let's just look at this real quick. Okay, so we botched it a little bit. We got this extra Quicksilver just cycling around here. Like, that works. It's just the one extra Quicksilver, too. Look at that bad answer, apparently. Let's just make sure this doesn't work. Oh, do I have one too many? Does this actually go one too many times? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, not that. Freaking, where's the this thing? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you only have to do it 5 times. Okay. Counting is difficult. Okay. Counting is difficult. So this shouldn't work because it should happen too early here. We'll find out. No, that does it does work. Okay, so you can do it in that timing. All right, that's a little better. Cheers, cake. Greetings, sir. There we go. That looks a little better. It still looks bad, but I mean we're on the left side of the peak, okay? We're below all of these people, but we are on the left side of the peak. Man, who has this Mimi of a name? Is that like Studio or something? Probably. That's right, Iron Furs. Definitely a programming game because we were already off by 1. Can you make lead into gold? I can scarcely believe it. Well, at least it's finished with now. Like asking a fish if it can swim. You're taking this remarkably poorly, Antaeus. I was expecting a challenge, that's all. Sounds like you want a chance to show off. I'm not sure I'd go that far. Oh my. We've got options. Face powder, waterproof sealant, hangover cure, airship fuel, or precision machine oil. Oh, that's tie deranged. That would make sense too. Yup. That would make sense too. Face powder. Have you seen the Lady Van Tassen recently? A few days ago. Why? Did you notice how pale her face is? Oh, she's well known for her pallor. Why? Did someone ask you to do something about it? Armand himself did. It seems it's gotten worse lately. People are whispering about her health. That's unfortunate. The lady hasn't had an easy time of things. I'd hate to see her slandered on top of it all. Face powder is made of earth and salt. Okay. Okay, we do need to wait longer than that. Okay. Also, we kind of need to... what's our easiest way? We got a couple ways. Let's do this maybe. This is going to crash eventually. Also, they need to be bonded, which we're totally not doing either. Let's see. Okay, we want these on the same sort of cycle, so let's find dragging works. Let's see here. Didn't someone have less than 60 when we were just looking at it on my friends list? I might be wrong though. I don't remember. So let's do the bunch of arms wrap, right? This should be fine. Like, all of these are gonna look like this, right? No, this happens... It probably has to happen here. It might be able to happen here. Yeah, maybe I just misremembered it then. Oh, also I'm doing this off of 2. It should be off of 1. Okay, I was like, why is this looking like so much slower than I'm picturing it here? That's why. I think it's a little bit faster to do the handoff. I still have some saved text files with my old Codex of Alchemical Engineering solutions. There we go. Alright. Perfect. Hey! There we go. There we go, huh? Tied with Cathodic for first on that. Okay. Okay. This should help the lady's face look less pale, though it's quite a superficial solution. Who can really say what troubles the Lady Van Tassen? It's not for us to know. Have we ever heard her speak? She didn't say a word during the dinner I went to. I remember her speaking to me once or twice when I was a child. Odd. And just another one of the many Van Tassen mysteries, I suppose. One gets used to them after a while. Oh, it just moved it down. Okay, that makes sense. I was expecting it to be in between refined gold and face powder still, and I was like, where did it go? Airship fuel. Captain Gelt asked for something to put in the Van Tassen airship. Apparently it's out of fuel. Oh, that old thing. The first time I've heard someone say that old thing in reference to an airship. The last time I remember the airship actually in the air was the celebration for Frederick's birth. Clearly Frederick disappointed his grandfather so much they never took it out again. Ha! More likely it's simply been out of fuel this whole time. The whole time? Are you serious? After the old head alchemist died, we had an interim one for a while who was not great. Oh man. We get 3 of these. Interesting. How do I meaningfully use the 3rd when these are all over the place here? And I have to bond all of this stuff first. Okay, that's how. Well, that's not how. I'm still only picturing this in 2 sets, right? Need to, like, arrange this in such a way... I don't know, probably want another one of these. I need, like, this 3 in-between stuff in some fashion, like... How can I make, like, they give you 3, that's just, like, specifically, like, hey, guess what, you could be more efficient if you use 3, even though it feels weird to do so. I don't know, Craigly, it might. Considering they sounded like he learned from that in Space Kim, that probably means the puzzles aren't fun enough to be in the game. He's probably taken a different tack out of by now, I would imagine, but I have no idea. Hey, Blackfire. Hey, Darren. Programming heavy puzzle game. We'll be doing a lot of placing like these little arm things and then giving them instructions. For example, we could have it pick up that thing and rotate it, and then it moves over this that turns it into salt. So you basically kind of build this almost Rube Goldberg machine of programming instructions to do alchemical shenanigans. Pretty much the case, and we need to take whatever base stuff we've got. In this case, we've got up to 3 base. What are these? Fire reagents, and then turn them into this airship fuel, which has salt, fire, salt connected together in that pattern. So I can see ways I could definitely do that. I'm trying to do it fancier, because the easy way, considering we've got 1 salt, 1 fire, one salt here, is to do like 2 sets of them and just put them together. But they give us 3 of these fire reagents, so gonna try to use 3 of them meaningfully, at least for a little while, and at which point I might give up and just choose 2. Oh, you know, I could maybe make, like, 3 separate machines as such. So, like, 6. So I'm, like, making a bunch of salt and making a bunch of fire and, And then run that, like, 3 times before we loop. Needs an efficiency module. Screw your efficiency modules. Except in, I don't know, what was the one place I agreed I was okay with efficiency modules? Was that, like, oil refineries or something? This sort of seems like a thing. You can't drop multiple output spots, no. There's only one output spot. But why would I care about pollution, though? Using all 3 of these is awkward. Except by accident. Yeah, I have. I guess I have used efficiency modules slightly more than that. I mean, I like this visually, but I don't know that it's actually going to really work out super well for me here. Greetings, Emelina. Yeah, Darren. So you could focus on different things to optimize if you would like to, or you can just worry about beating the levels. So you can optimize for how fast it goes, how many total cycles it takes to complete it, how much it costs. Each of these different things you place have a cost associated with them. How much area it takes up, which I think is just how many hexes you cover. So, we made something mildly aesthetically pleasing that may or may not do anything useful otherwise. But we can work with this maybe. We're gonna have like some nonsense pipeline dragging all these finished products to the end at this point, but we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do here. Wait, that's not quite right. Yeah, this goes here, right? Yeah. Cheers, Darren! Appreciate that Twitch Prime love. Solution's gonna be slow. I mean, it should be kind of fast. It should be big and it should be expensive, but it should be kind of fast. I don't know if it's gonna be like fast, but it should at least be kind of fast. That's the hope anyway. It'll be a somewhat weird fast. Assuming I can actually make the next stage of this work properly, mind you. TwitchBot has had meaningful, like, quotes I find meaningful as a thing that they can say for quite a while now, but I think it's been broken for the last, like, several months, and I think I accidentally broke it a different way when I fixed it, such that TwitchBot gives quotes, like, all the time now instead of never, when it's supposed to be fairly rarely. That's the setting it's supposed to be. But I think my fix made it like all the time instead of I'm fine with that for right now though. We could roll on super quote heavy TwitchBot for now. I'm fine with that. Those let's get some good quotes. I like those quotes. Okay, so we want to start by making salt. So those are all the first ones. 1, 2, 3. I don't know if they are all rotating the same way. Are they? Good, because that's more visually appealing. Awesome. Alright. Then we've got the numbers that, well, we can move them around though if we want, right? So why don't we make this well, it's 4, 6, 8's fine. Yeah, let's make it. Let's just 4, 5, 6. I can move them. Can I copy them? No. That just places a new one. Those are all rotating the same way, right? It should be, but things will go all explodey if I don't do that properly. Show ghost atoms. Huh. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to, like, link them together either. Oh, are these the right ones? Yeah, that's all there is. That's okay. Alright, so there's the we're making three halves pretty rapidly. Then we need to take two of those halves, melt them together again, then put them on the final spot. Okay, this probably won't end up actually being that fast, but it will hopefully look cool, which is also another important attribute, I feel. Style is very important. So I'm vaguely picturing doing this in two sets instead of in 3 sets. Where basically like the two closest here form it, and then the like furthest one gets over to it, and the closest one combines again. But I mean, that's fine. We're gonna end up with a bunch of like little like half-dead molecules along the way or something. Nah, man. In Codex, I even like specifically optimize for style sometimes. It's like, all right, well, this is certainly slower, but it looks cooler, so therefore better. Oh god, the fact we have to not just drop them on here again and have to merge them again makes this kind of a hot mess plan. But, you know, we can, we can make it work. Let's see. Man, if I could actually have this, like, equidistant from everything somehow, or have 3 of these, then this would actually be pretty awesome. Because we could totally, like, have, like, this set makes a pair, this set makes a pair, this set makes a pair, and have that all interconnected and stuff, and it'd be really cool. And maybe we can almost still do that anyway? Alright, well, we've dug ourselves a hole by using the 3 here. We're still gonna try to finish it, and it will probably look cool. If I don't horribly fail at it, which is still a distinct possibility. Well, we're gonna need at least 2 more of those. I mean, 3 more seems kinda better for the whole symmetry shenanigans and stuff here. I mean, this needs to go here. I feel that's pretty important. In fact, this has to kind of rotate the long way around to avoid conflicting is a little rough. There's probably not much to be done about it. Alright, we're still trying for the 3-way symmetry here, I guess, huh? Yeah, I mean, the glyph of balance keeps, or the equilibrium, excuse me, keeps the... Oh, we've got cracks! Oh, good God. That could do some things. Oh, man. Can I zoom out on this? Like, it said something about the scroll wheel, but the scroll wheel doesn't do anything here. But, yeah, hold some large number of phones. We've got tracks. We have tracks, everybody. Okay, yeah, this definitively changes everything. Let's see. Is it easier to work with if these are further out or not? That theoretically could give me, like, space to have this inside rather than outside the track. Yeah, this is, this certainly changes everything. I guess we're gonna have these three out for now and figure out if that's what we actually want to do. I don't know, 3 out looks a little more gangly, a little less, well, 3 out means I can't watch the whole machine work properly, like, if I can't zoom out. Oh, you drag it from there. I just dragged from the wrong spot, okay. I need to be able to zoom out, though. Because if we can't watch the machine be awesome at the end, then what's even the point? Although, we might have enough room to do things inside. No, just delete this tile. No, good God, what? No! Delete. No, don't delete the whole thing! Why? How do I... Alright, there's some other way I'm supposed to do that, apparently. And you can't undo deleting that. So we got an uneven hexagon. That's fine. So that's a start to what I want to do anyway. And then, I mean, we're probably gonna have, like, something like this chilling over here. I imagine. Oh, that could even be an inner... Could I do an inner track? Or, I mean, no, it'd be another track one out. No, I can't really do that. Okay. Yeah, these guys on the outside won't be able to just repeat. They'll need to go all the way around. So there's no way to zoom out? Is that just the case? Because that feels weird. If so... Let's see. If we're doing it that way, they would all have to be rotated all over the place. They don't have to be done that way. That's the easy way to do it. I mean, I can change my resolution, but then I can't see chat. That's the problem with that. But is finished halfway actually a problem, Dyron? That's the question I posit to you. Like, Space Kim is a game that I enjoyed and had a good time with and recommend, and I played about half of it and never intend to play anymore. Granted, that's, like, somewhat unusual, right? Like, Space Kim is certainly one of the best games I've played that I have no intention of finishing. But, I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Yeah, you can, we can... Yeah, that's already gonna break everything because this stuff's in the way right now, right? Wait, no. That's not what's breaking things. That it does, Blackfire. That it does. Thank you kindly for the cheer. So is my timing on that problematic? Right, yeah, no, we do need to do this one over. Does that just push it down? Okay, good. Like, we can't do anything past that right now, but that part all works like how it's supposed to, and it looks cool. I don't know if was that one that hadn't been ID'd on the special cheers yet, or that one been done before. I forget. No, that one hadn't been ID'd yet. Nice, nice. What do we call that? Sheep victory. Sheep victory sounds good. That sounds good to me. It's almost unfortunate that I remembered cracks were a thing. Because this is madness. We'll probably be making one or both of these guys on the outside. I mean, we want like a whole series of these things. Like, we probably just want freaking arm-spaced, one space apart, circling the entire outside of this thing. But no, that's probably not going to quite work. I can do some of that. Because I kind of need, I need something else, like, dragging the actual answers, so we probably just have, like, 3 in each group on the outside or something. One of them that just keeps dragging the answers to the production output spot, and somehow does this without bumping into anything else. But assuming we can get all of that working, it will be probably more stylish than any of y'all's solutions, okay? If that's still a solid if at this point, but if we can, then. Also, I don't need 2 of these. What am I? I'm just picturing that wrong. There we go. That's way better. I really wish I could zoom out a little bit, though. Oddly oppressive. Well, let's just keep mirroring everything to make sure I am on the same page here, even though we won't necessarily be using all of this as such. But see, I gotta do this the other way, so the dots in the middle. We got another one of these sitting out here, right? Okay. Awkwardly pop this around here. That's not quite right. Is it supposed to be like this? It seems right. Mega Factory. I will play more Factorio sometime this year. It's gonna be really hard pressed for that not to be the case. So let's go ahead and do that for now. Maybe we want that on the other side of this, actually. Because then it has to move here, stop, pull it back 2, and then drop it, which is decidedly... Oh, it needs to rotate it. We need to take him all the way to the next set, probably. If we want to do this the way we truly want to do this. Can we do this without rotating? Because no, they're still going to be in the same order. If we circle all the way around, it's still going to need to be rotated. We could... that might be faster to, like, at that point, like, it'll be slower at first, but it'll be more stylish and then won't get anything's way. Like, I could spin it to the outside and then spin the thing around out there, and then it slap it back into position in the next set or something. We're only going to need to make like 6 of these things or something, and it's going to be very disappointing how awesome my machine can make like hundreds of them, you know, but hey, Arboretic. That's kind of kind of where we're at. That's okay. It should be cool. That's the hope anyway. Right now we've got fire on the left. So fire wants to be dropped up top, which is a little unfortunate. Which probably means that, like, if I flipped all of this stuff around... Could I do that actually kind of easily by rotating each of these like one? Nah. We'll just roll with this. It's fine. That just means we have to spin stuff around, and spinning stuff looks fancy, so it's all good. It's all good. It will be slower, but absolutely, Advian. Absolutely. We're gonna have to add pauses to these if we want to make it work this way, though. If we shifted these, how would that actually look? So. Oh, that would mean this is in here, which is problematic. Yeah, that's problematic. What if we, like, flipped it? Like we had this over here. Flipping it wouldn't be too hard, but would it actually help anything? But we've got salt here, fire here. So it's very similar. That'll like save us one rotation. We have to rotate one the other way and rotate one less the long way, which is faster. But then I'd have to take the work of moving this all around. And it still wouldn't fix the fact that these cycles couldn't go this fast. There's probably... I was really hoping I could have these cycles go this fast, though. So that means nothing can stop in the production. Oh, but I can't. You can't do multi-instructions in the same spot. So I can't like have something rotating and moving along the track at the same time, which is really unfortunate. Because that's how we would make this baby shine. All right. Well, we've backed ourselves into a corner harder than I thought I would have. So, I guess we probably just suck up the slow parts and make it happen. So these won't be able to be this fast, and that's unfortunate, but it's okay. I'll keep that in mind, Blackfire. That's not the solution, though. That's not arranged correctly. Alright, so what's a 10? Okay, 10's up there. I thought I'd place these ones first, so that's why I was confused about that numbering, but that's fine. There's still 10, 11, 12 is what we're working with here. So once we've gotten here, we're ready to grab. So those ones just grab and then wait, how do I know which way they move on the track? Plus? Apparently not. Okay. Oh, I was covering the plus so that it was invisible. Although, wait, based on that, I would have still done plus. The way the icons are displayed is very confusing when it's in a loop, I feel. Let's see. So then they need to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 before it repeats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can't drag that? No. There's no copy paste. Like, how can it be programming if there's no copy paste? Copy paste is the thing I do most often in programming. So do we start these one closer? Or do we just start up one step back? So move here. Then so we do have to pull it back first. Yeah, yeah. Okay, we should do these in the opposite order. That's just so much better, right? For some reason, I looked at that and decided that wasn't going to work right, but it totally will. So let's do that in the opposite order, shall we? Here, let's just delete these ones. Oh, no, this will be on this now. It'll be a little bit different than that, probably, but... Mass selecting and control clicking. Nope. Can I do it with one line? No. Shift click. Alt click. Does not appear so, alas. Control click on the screen? Oh, control click on what you... Hmm? Dragging a selection with the right mouse button copies. No. Well, there are some potential options we don't have on, maybe? Let's take a look. No, we turned on the one thing we had for that, I guess. Yeah, that's the only option. Control, click, and drag. What? Okay. Sure. Yeah, that's not too unintuitive, I suppose. But okay, good to have. Why don't we only work on one at a time then, and then we'll copy it once we have it happy. Okay. So this grabs it, moves down. That's what it needs to do first. We're not doing any of this stuff. This is all happening on the other chain, but we could move it down. But I'm just gonna redo it. That'll be easiest. Because we want it off of here as quickly as possible. Is the idea. So grab it, move it down. And then, what's the most stylish way to do this? Just spin it here. That's probably the best. Or we want to shrink first. That might be slightly more stylish. Let's shrink first. What is the best number? I don't know. If you look carefully at the past, you can probably figure out what the best number is. I don't know how much it'll help you. There's like There's more than one best number. Hey, Kamada. Look, we aren't ranting or playing piano or like programming right now. This qualifies as proper game streaming, I would say. I mean, that's true, Tricky. It is programming. But it's a game where you're programming. That's ever so slightly different. Anyway. So that's all fine. Oh, we need to actually drop it off after that, yeah. So that takes that long and it's still here. So then 13 is, you know, whenever it feels like it, could start rolling down. So it can't... No, it can move down again at this point. Yeah. And that's when we want it to. Then... So it's 9 more to get into position. And, oh, it'll also need to extend again somewhere in there. And it will also need to rotate left once in there, too. Oh, I believe I could have certainly solved this like 25 minutes ago, but we're making a better solution, a more stylish solution. I mean, if we're doing this one, we want it to drop off here, I guess. That's... So something still needs to do that. Which means this guy doesn't necessarily need to even drop off. Yeah, that's a thing we should change. This is how it'll look for everything else, though, until they get here. Because we need to manually loop this 3 times for everything. And, It's all good. I mean, I could add another track, Iron Phrase. I could. I don't actually see any way that that's currently going to help my shenanigans. Otherwise, I would probably be down. Let's see. Would it be better for the... Oh, hold on. We need this retracted, so it's actually better for this one, which is already partially retracted, to, roll with it. Oh my. It's going to be magical, crazy, probably. It's still just probably. I'm seeing the potential problem of like when this hits this curve here, it's going to like bounce this up this way, and then this whole construction will crash into this. So we're going to need to tilt it down first. Okay, that should be fine. That should be fine. How can you say that when we've got a glyph of equilibrium in the middle here, Crazy? Like, we've got the glyph of equilibrium, so everything is fine, everything is perfect. I don't really understand how you could even claim otherwise. Alright, so rotate it. No, that will rotate it. That one. Rotate it like that. Should probably go ahead and pull it back, because so this arm here is holding on to this part. So we need to drop it here. Rotate it from here, move down. So it'll be like that. And then it'll be like that. So is that all fine? We're facing up and to the right then. Yeah, that should be fine. Straight up and to the right. So we want to retract at this point or earlier. Earlier's safe. Alright, fine. Let's just retract earlier. That's fine. So now we're here, fully retracted, and it's positioned in the right space. So 1, 2, 3 more. Then we drop. And that should be an output. I'm sure all of these can just loop endlessly and there'll be no conflicts, right? We gotta wait for all of this and then... Like that's still not even quite a full cycle. Although the other 2/3 of the cycle are a little bit faster. Oh, good God. I need like comet delimiters here or something. Yeah, just visual delimiters. It's like, alright, well, this is the section here. That'll be like from here to here, the next one, and then further up on the next one. But, alright, so... So now we're here. Oh, we don't need to rotate. Because that'll already end up being the right direction, right? Because it'll be facing up and to the right and then up and to the left. Because we already... Oh, we didn't rotate it. We rotated this. But it rotates itself. Straight up and to the right, up and to the left. Yeah, okay. Two, three, four, five. Okay. Did we extend back? We did not. Okay, so we need to extend back somewhere in there. What's the most stylish time to extend back? Is it right when we round the corner, or just at the end here? I suppose right at the end when it's going to do something right after extending is probably the most visually appealing time. Okay, so that's a full loop. But 11 and 12 are going to have different loops. They're going to be similar, but they're going to have a few spaces in here. Well, do they need to be spaces? They probably don't. I don't know. Okay, there's going to be something distinctly... Yeah, we don't actually have... Uh-oh. I don't have a plan for, like, getting the merged molecule from here to loop all the freaking way back over here. But that's okay, we'll make a plan. What I thought I had a plan for it, but I didn't actually think about it very much, so we don't actually have a plan. But instead, we're just gonna have like another arm, right? Like not these two arms that we got everywhere else. Those are already accounted for in this case. We're gonna have a new arm that's gonna like grab it, like spin it to the outside, and just like take it along for a ride, and then eventually spin it back in here. Is that, I mean, that should be loopable still. So we just have an extra arm here and here. We don't need an extra one down here because we're already at the exit here, and this is taking care of that. Although, could we do that with an extra arm and then speed this up? Nothing could possibly go wrong. Absolutely. I mean, I do wish I could just like say, hey, just play this one right here, and let me see how that looks. I don't currently have that option. If we put the repeat out, it still doesn't repeat blanks at all. What if we put this in the middle? That doesn't repeat that either. Oh no, this is just how long it takes to get back to default, not how long it's the loop is. Yeah, how long the loop is just... Actually, I'm not sure if it ignores empty space in the middle, because it doesn't repeat empty space at the beginning. Theoretically, that's something I could test real quick, but it's kind of hard to right now. The third fire is style, Ibby. Third fire is style. Also, I'm sure there's some way to use the third fire as not just style. But that's what we kind of started out trying to do, and then we're like, nope, this is going to be slower. But it will be more awesome. Like, I mean, we got this whole, like, symmetrical triangle thing going on here. It's a masterpiece, assuming I can actually make it work. Hey there, Zapper. Oh man, Zapper Gandhi's here. That means it's time to take a break. Thanks for hanging out, folks. We'll be back in just a couple minutes, and you know, probably just spend the whole rest of the stream trying to make this work, right? We'll get it before then, or maybe just put it on hiatus and go do another puzzle more properly. But hope you guys are enjoying the focus on style, and we'll be back in just a couple minutes. See you shortly. Alrighty. We are back. Now I need to decide if I let the song finish or go back to game music. I suppose we go back to game music. It hasn't quite gotten to the exciting bit yet anyway, right? Alright. Who's ready to go back to Style Town? This is, Alchemy Zapper. If you've seen or played Space Chem or Codex of Alchemical Engineering, it's along those sort of lines. Alchemy theme programming puzzle game, where we're putting our instructions down here for our various arm grabbers to try to take some ingredients to turn them into something. So in this case, we've got 3 of these fire reagents here, and we need to turn those into this airship fuel, which is salt, fire, fire, salt. Alright, so this takes this long. Let me make an example of that where we use something else to actually move this over in the end. That will ease up 1, 2, 3, 4 instructions here. That's good. That's helpful. So let's do that plan. I think that that makes sense. So we'll have another series of arms, of course. Of course there's gonna be another series of arms. 15 clearly wasn't enough. Gotta mosey on up to 18 here. Okay. Kind of want more than this displayed on screen at a time. That's okay, we can still see 10 to... Well, we can see 12 to 16. That's not quite the same, though. That's fine. They don't really need to be displayed at the same time. It'll be okay. Oh, we'll still need to drop, though. So we actually only gain three cycles out of this, but that's okay. Kind of Zapper. They all go at the same time. So, like, this instruction for 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 all happens at the same exact time. Here, actually, for anyone that's just joined in, I can, go to a, previous puzzle real quick to, like, demonstrate a little bit what one kind of looks like in action. Much simpler thing. So, this is, yeah, let me, do it, like, one step at a time here. So, this arm here is picking up this, this earth, moving it over here, which turns it into salt. Now, this arm's grabbing that salt, while this arm over here is grabbing this earth. And they moved them over to these spots, and they got bonded together. Now, this fourth arm is moving them over here, where they, that's our output. And this was an especially efficient solution. That was our, like, ultra efficient solution right there with 27 cycles on that one. But that's an idea what things look like when they're actually working and all of that jazz. Currently, these take these take like 4 cycles. These little arms in the middle, and this guy out here takes. Is there like a counter at the bottom or anything? Takes a large number over here. So. But, okay, so let's follow this again and get planning on adding our extra arm there. So, grabs it, moves down, pulls back. So now it's covering these 2 spots. Then it spins it the wrong direction. Alright, then it spins it the wrong direction. Okay, let's fix that. Oh, no, it doesn't spin it the wrong direction. I'm wrong. I am wrong. Hey, DJC! The output right now is right here. You can move it around if you want. But this is where I got it. I got it inside this circly madness here. And these tracks, you can have the arms move up and down on the tracks. I can at least briefly show. Oh, they don't quite get to that. This arm moved a little bit over here. But yeah, you can see the arms moving. It currently crashes. There is a step function crash here, yeah. But we can't step through our process right now because we would have to actually fix everything else first. Anyway, so moves down, pulls back, spins it around, moves down. So we don't need this, we just drop it now, right? So right there, spun around, right there, perfect. Okay. Now we drop it. We don't need this rotate. We don't need this. We don't need this. If we're adding the extra arm. So there's our 3 saved cycles. And then as that drops on 16 here, should probably just delete this because I'm gonna have to remake that anyway. That's fine. So that's all 16 properly needs to do, other than, you know, moving into position afterwards. Oh, hold on. No, this is fine? Yeah, no, because 12 is going to be behind 16. Yeah, no, that's fine. It'll still be a step behind. Oh, it'll try to crash into it here, though, won't it? Oh, what do you mean, Emmy? I'm fusing both halves right here. You have to fuse both halves or it doesn't work. Yeah, the only thing you have fixed is your products and your reagents. Otherwise, you can do however much you want. You can optimize it in various ways. You can optimize cost, which is basically, you know, having fewer arms and stuff. Optimize for how much space it takes up, or optimize how fast it is. Or what I'm doing is optimizing for style. Alright, is that gonna crash into that or not? So 12, the thing I have in 10 here, but should be all in 12. It's going to be right there when it drops off there. This grabs at the same time. They both move, they both move. No, that's fine. They're going to be next to each other, but not crash, because they're one apart here. I mean, I could also just move this over one, and then they are never next to each other. And I think that's, I think to have the arms not next to each other is probably more visually appealing. So, there we go. Potentially Zapper, yeah. If I'm gonna do that, we should fix the other ones here. Keep everything nice and symmetrical. Actually, these can just repeat now if I've got this this third outside arm on the set, right? So I think this actually simplifies things greatly. As we're staring at this and 18 arms, I'm talking about something that simplifies things greatly, and I'm not doing it ironically. Alright, very good. I think that's accurate though, right? Because this just ends up over here. Because these only care about making the fusion happen. These guys are the ones that care about getting these safely where they need to go. So as long as I time things right, which is, you know, going to be awkward, but I think these are actually all fine to be identical now. I don't think I need to do these in 3 awkward cycles. Yeah, there's you can have fixed arms or you can have piston arms. The pistons can extend and retract. The fixed ones are only that length. You could also have madness arms. So only the single ones can extend and retract. Yeah, it's important that pistons don't come in madness flavor. Even if you want them to. Okay, well let's move 16 back into its position there. So it needs to move to where 17 is by the time we're done here. So let's move 2, needs to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more. That would make sense. And will it be facing the right way? Facing straight left, facing down. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Is this just a toggle? No, you still place it in your... Yeah. Okay, so you have to place them at the end if you just want to increase some of them rather than increase its overall length here. Well, I would like to do that, DJC, but Well, we can start fixing this, I guess, such that that can happen. So our overall cycle is this long, right? That seems correct. $18? It's better than the 21 it was before. So, I mean, I guess that means... But this is instructions too, because that's moving back to where it was. Do we just put that there instead, I guess? That probably makes the most sense. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait, what? Huh? You can't pad? What? What the hell does the second part even mean then? If you place it at the end of an instruction sequence, the period of the solution can be artificially increased. But you can only place one in your entire thing? What the hell? Do I have to place it before this? No, it's still going to do the same thing. So I guess I just have to manually space this out like this then, and that'll work. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. That is what the background color was showing. Was not certain. Yeah, I don't understand what it's supposed to do when placed at the end. We'd lose our background bit if we do it that way, though, huh? I mean, I guess we could spread these out a little bit if we wanted to. And that all probably still works. We want it to still be moving full speed until that point, probably. Hey, Zimmy. Yeah, that's what it does if you place it at the beginning, DJC, or at least that's what the description tells me. And your questions are fine, Zabert. It doesn't require a mouse wheel. You can right-click and drag to move around. So that's perfectly doable without a mouse wheel. Yeah, 16 needs to be ahead, so I don't want it to... I'm actually agonizing over style choices here, to be clear. Like, the spacing doesn't matter at all. The salt there warp speed by moving a fire over one of these glyphs of calcification. It turns the basic elements into salt. Roars, welcome. This is a programming puzzle game along the lines of Space Kim or other things by Zachtronics if you've played any of those or seen them. But essentially we've got arms that can be different lengths, they can move around, and they can pick stuff up, and we program them to do stuff, and we need to turn some basic stuff, in this case we've got 3 fire reagents, into some end product, in this case airship fuel, which is a combination of salt and fire arranged as such, and you need to make that happen. You could do it... you could try to optimize it, you could just try to beat it, you could do all sorts of stuff as far as that goes. But that's the basic idea. Is this actually, like... This feels like I've actually done kind of what I intended to do here. Wait, what's 15? 15 is this. Wait, what's... Oh, I'm copying the wrong way. No, there's still one arm we haven't programmed. Okay. One set of arms. And this could certainly all fail, don't get me wrong, but so this arm's is a pretty easy one. This just is gonna need to move down to at any point after this has started moving. Oh, these ones are gonna have to happen twice before they repeat. Good. I was like, this is so much dead space. We're a little more efficient than that, aren't we? Yes, we just didn't program it that way because it's wrong. All right. No, that's generally better, Zapper. We just didn't set this up in a way that we could actually do that. Because it'll just keep... Basically, it's like the program crashes before it starts. Think about it that way. Therefore, we need to do it a little more awkwardly. Oh, this is picking it up when this is done. This needs to happen later. That's fine. We got plenty of room to fit that. It needs to happen here. So this all needs to move over too. And then at this point, this just moves like 9 spaces, right? We moved 3. 8 more. Okay. Overly awesome, Christopher, I think is what you meant to say. Alright, so this all needs to move 2 over? Yeah, that seems about right. Uh-oh. Is 16 and 12 gonna clash now? Oh, no, I think it might. It's a good thing we moved this one more over. But is it still going to clash? Let's see. Drop. No, I think we're still fine, actually. I think we're still fine. Because that moves here. They will be next to each other now, which is slightly unfortunate, but that's okay. That's just a little visually worse than ideal, right? Oh no, it's up here. I was looking at... What was I looking at? Let's see. Well, we only added 2 extra, right? And it was 2 away before. I mean, it looks like they hit. So how... Why am I trying to convince myself that they don't hit when they do? Man, are we gonna have to extend our cycle length? I think we are. Let me fix this real quick. I mean, I don't know exactly if it matters when that happens, but we'll do something like this. I haven't seen Necromancer Wraiths, no. Anyway, so that's... needs to happen before, like, here, right? Needs to be done before there. And that's, all that matters. We don't want it, like, sitting there for a while, because that clearly looks worse, so... Should have it plop it down about right before it is needed. So like right about there. Hey, White Tiger, glad you're enjoying it. We're trying to make it unique, right? And this all happens, but just a step sooner. Getting used to the copy-paste in here a little bit. Alright, so there's that much. I expect 12 to bump into 16 and everywhere else along the line. Oh, and we still need to copy... Let me make sure I'm not being dumb. 13, 14, 15 are the same, yeah? No, these ones are still backwards. In fact. So that'd be a pretty big problem. Okay. So as I was saying, 13, 14, 15 are the same. Oh, this is gonna be out of cycle if I do it that way. Apparently. And this No, we didn't actually program the rest of 16, did we? We didn't program 17 and 18. These ones need to have unique cycles. These ones need the unique cycles. I forgot about that. We can try to at least see if what we have works with what's going on here. No, that crashes sooner than it's supposed to. Why are they, like, we got a fundamental on the easy part, man. We're like, it's breaking in this easy stuff up here somewhere. 1 and 4 grab it at the same time? Why is that? Because this is repeating. Eh? Step. Okay, they do the handoff. That drops it down. That moves that down there like it's supposed to. Starts spinning it down. Oh, I never let go. I just had to let go as part of the loop bit, but you totally have to let go manually here. That's a thing. That's a thing. When I space these out at the end, that's kind of important. That should be important for all of these too. Okay. This was a cycle off, apparently. And this is, in fact, crashing. This one's crashing sooner than this one. Well, that's probably... That might be horrible, or it might just be that I put something in the wrong spot. Could be either, really. Okay, so why was 13 late? These guys are just slow, I guess. We put these too far out. Alright, I can't actually select all these at once. Oh, we can if we do it from the top there. Okay. Alright, rather than actually like counting or anything, I'm just gonna see if that's right. No, that's still one off. Wow. Thought that was where it needed to be, and I was super wrong. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so that's all correct. It's starting to come together. Starting to come together. We can't like minimize this bottom thing when we're actually playing it to give us a better viewing area, can we? Because we won't even be able to properly watch my style once it's even working, man. So wait, why is this hitting and that's not hitting? They have an identical gap and identical... Oh, because I haven't programmed 17 and 18 to do anything. Right. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. So I mean, we want that all the way to the end, right? Mind you, this is still not done yet. So I should probably go ahead and finish that. Yeah, that's fine. Everything else has its loop cycle set where it needs to be. And then 16, 17, and 18 are going to do 48 cycle loops instead of 18. That's not right. 40... 36... 54. 54 cycle loops instead of 18 cycle loops. And it'll be fine. Because it will all be in pursuit of style. We got, that's not enough extra space, is it? Maybe it is? Hey there, Otter Slinger. Oh, just one of the early ones. This is like level 6 or 5 after the tutorial or something. But we're going for style points. So, like, if, for example, if we were able to have 3 product areas, 3 output sections, we could just copy-paste this, have 3 product sections, and be easy peasy. But we gotta be fancier than that with our shenanigans we have constructed here. So, alright, so that means we don't need to spend time dropping. We've got time for 3 circles in that case. It's going to be a little hard to keep this clear, but if everything else is working perfectly, then it doesn't matter that it won't be clear, probably. So let's do another check on everything else and see how that looks. Okay, that's still... Oh, right. Yeah, let me just, even though this doesn't do anything yet, just do that so it's at least moving out of the way here, right? So we can see if, okay, yeah, right. This was that's the thing I was afraid of earlier, right? Like I was saying this might crash. Yes. So I'm glad I did this to double check that fact. They're just 1 off, right? So I think that might mean everything else needs to be a 19 cycle instead of an 18 cycle. Is there any way to do 12 and 16 more efficiently? Like, there's no gap. Like, 12 is the one that doesn't stick out, doesn't wait around, right? Wait, can I? If I could speed up the 13, 14, 15 block. This could probably be there 1 sooner. Yeah, okay, let's make 13, 14, 15 get there 1 sooner, shall we? Then we move all of this back 1. Okay, that lets me go a little further anyway. Also, do arms not rotate when they hit corners? Arms don't rotate when they hit corners, oh no! I thought the arms rotated logically when they hit the corners. They stay facing the direction they're facing. Alright. Well, we're definitely gonna need some more steps. Definitely gonna need ourselves some more steps. Alright, that's not a disaster, though. Means somewhere we need to add 2 rotations in our piston arm set. Does doesn't quite change everything. It just means every set of arms needs 2 extra rotational instructions somewhere. They can do it wherever is most stylish, but they do need those 2 extra instructions somewhere. That means, yeah, that actually gives me a perfect opportunity to stall with the piston set, though. So that's a good thing. So rotate. I actually had the rotate. I think I had some rotates in early, and then figured that, like, decided they weren't necessary because of the tracks. Hey, Draco. Non-style solution for this level later? Probably not. We'll do it for other levels. But yeah, this gives time for the other guys to speed on ahead there, the 16 set. Alright, where's the most stylish spot? That's fine. And then one more rotate somewhere. We'll do it early-ish here. Well, I'd like to do it like at this corner, probably. So that'd be one away from the end. And let's assume that. Okay, that's starting into the second cycle. So that's pretty promising. Obviously, we still need to fix everything else, but... Oh, you know what, though? Like, hold on. Oh, that was a pause, not a reset. Okay. There's something about the way, like, these arms are kind of... Well, this will be facing up, too, though. That'll be facing... We can make that face up sooner, so... So all of that going together. Okay, we want this rotation earlier. That's gonna be better for our style. We could do it alongside, yeah, right here when that's dropping, right? Let's move that like right here. That's probably a good spot for it. Okay, okay. No, we got that honor right here. We got the glyph of equilibrium right here in the middle. That's an essential part of my design. It didn't actually start at style, Draco. It started as, hey, this solution clearly is set up to be, like, convenient and easy to use 2 of these fire reagents. Because you're making 4 total atoms for the final molecule here. But it lets you use 3 fire reagents. I wonder if we could use those to do something more interesting. So I started building this symmetrical triangle out from there, and then fairly early on figured out that this was clearly going to be slower, not faster, but it was going to look cool, so we kept going. Alright, so 13, 14, 15 set needs those rotations in. Could probably sync those approximately. Yeah, go like that, then like that. That seems good. Move these over here so our cycles are even. This would probably be a little more even now. Let's look at it like that. It's similar. It's similar. You gotta make important stylistic considerations. Okay, these ones are gonna be interesting. But let me make sure everything else looks good before we start finishing the design here. And then, of course, it's going to break about here, yeah. But, yeah, everything else looks like it's in pretty good order. I still wish I could zoom out, but it's hard to get a proper sense of the style of the situation otherwise. But, okay. No, they're like rotating in sync, and that all looks pretty good. That all looks pretty good. Okay. Okay, so the rotations on these sets are interesting. Interesting, for sure. Can we do this with our with limited rotations? Well, we've got a pretty good amount of room now, honestly, right? So we could rotate it all the way out and then all the way back in, and it's still good to go. Okay. So we should have plenty of room to make this happen here. Seems pretty good to me. Okay, so let's get 16 set with its rotations. We just need 2 regular left rotations for the first set here. Anytime after it drops off. So currently it's going to be kind of facing the right way. So its rotations should be late to be properly aesthetic, probably. I mean, we could actually add some extra aesthetic flair if we want to, which we probably want to do when we're closing this out. But yeah, currently increasing the resolution means I can't read chat. Like, at this point, like, it's serious style focus considerations, because we're almost done. I need to figure out, like, the best timing to do these rotations and stuff. Yeah, I'm on one monitor currently, Indian. If anyone missed that shenanigans, my video card died, my backup video card wasn't any good. I found another backup option at the thrift store I work at that I put out like a week ago and hadn't sold. So it's a crappy video card, but does support 2 monitors. So I've got that I'm using currently, but my dad just got a new computer, and it only has DVI output for its video card, and he didn't have a DVI cable. So he's currently using my second DVI cable for my second monitor. So that's where things currently stand. I figured that'd be fine, and I figured this would be a fine game to play windowed on one monitor, and is, but a little less so than I expected, unfortunately, since it doesn't have the zoom out. But he's okay. He's okay. That ends up making it probably a little easier to see and follow on stream as a bonus. That story needs more arms. You're probably right. You're probably right. I mean, I could add like my arms to this story, right? Like, hey, I'm holding the stupid video cards. I need 3 of them that I can juggle, right? These would be very unwieldy to juggle, I feel, but okay. When's the here? Let's take some steps. We need to figure out when the 16 should rotate. That's our goal right now. So let's drop it right there. Those rotate that. So we're all moving in motion right now. So that's cool. So that's extending at that point. And that's still moving along like so. So it's gonna be around here probably. I mean, you can juggle with 2, yeah. You can do a one-handed 2-item juggle. So rotate right there seems potentially good. That's when this is about to start spinning. Although maybe we wait until it's over here. Because this is spinning around in the process. Yeah, I think just kind of pretty close to the end here. Wait, did that pick that up? Why is this holding something? No, it's not. It just looks like it is because it's hovering over it. The rotation here should be at the end, not the movement, probably. Hey, Ridge. I don't think there's anything good nearby to juggle. Other than video cards, I mean. I'm looking. I don't have any balls sitting around or anything. Also, like the biggest issue is not actually how hard it would be to juggle the video cards, which fine if I fail, whatever. But I mean, they've got, you know, pointy sharp bits on them, and they're also reasonably heavy. So they're pretty prone to damage my hands or other things, you know. So that's part of the concern there, huh? Something like that. Okay. That looked pretty good. Yeah, okay. That's got a pretty good rhythm to it. So there's our loop for that. Oh, we don't actually have that much room that I claimed I did. Because we still need those 2 rotations. Well, arguably we only need 1 rotation on the other set. Which is interesting. Because we could pick it up facing from here to here. So maybe we don't even rotate twice here? Good God. We're going to madness now. So that means we move 1 less space and we rotate 1 less space. Do these ever get 1 away, or do they stay 2 away the whole time now with the other changes? Wait, what? Oh, right. Those things are not moving now because I just deleted the code that makes them move. Okay, they're always 2 apart. So we can leave 1 out without it being a disaster. Which would give us 1 extra rotation pair. For anyone who doesn't know what the hell I'm trying to do here, so we've only got 1 output here, so it works perfectly on this bottom part here. So like this set of 3 here, plus the inside workings, all of that's working fine. But there's only the 1 output here, so these other arms that are carrying the other sides doing the same thing don't have anywhere to put them. And if they just, well, do they need to spin them? Like, my idea here, anyway, it may not actually be necessary. I should look at this a little more carefully. But the idea was that if I keep them on the inside, they would run into stuff, and that would be a problem. So the idea was to swing the atoms to the outside, and the molecules, rather, the 4 pieces that are already together, take them all the way back around until they get back over here. And I mean, somewhere they like over here, they swing it back to the middle and drop it off here, and we're good to go. But do they actually need to go to the outside? Like, what if we remove this drop-off command here, right? Like, that's then we get to see how it looks where it would end up being otherwise. So, there's where it would drop off. Like, it might need to rotate and stuff, but it still might be able to chill on the inside a bit, because we left ourselves lots of room. It's probably going to crash right about here. Oh god. Or it's going to merge to other stuff. That's another problem. This could move around sooner. So what if we do that? I guess we need to do this with all of them, right? I mean, we still need to do it in triplicate because there's no drop-off or whatever, but if we could have this work without swinging him to the outside, I think that does make it easier. That's like... This guy's just chilling over here. Okay, yeah, when it rotates. But what if it doesn't rotate, though? doesn't need to rotate in this situation. Yeah, I should be looking at the other ones a little more probably, but they're gonna be the same idea. Like, I need to look at this, so that's gonna know when to, like, it should go ahead and rotate into position to drop this off, basically. And, what's this one look like? This one's over here. So, I mean, that will need to be rotated. And it's not hit anything yet. Yeah, I think this works without taking it to the outside. But does it look better to take it to the outside? We're committed to the school of style at this point. Pretty committed, I would say. It's also kind of curious because there's not exactly an outside. Like, if I swing it to the outside here and don't rotate it again, that kind of becomes the inside over here. So we probably just, like, I don't know, do an appropriate amount of rotation, however much that ends up being. Yeah, that's not the most helpful line of thinking, but let me see if I can make 18 work here. When does this actually die? It dies over there. Okay, so we got a little time. So, like, what if we rotate that twice and, like, drop it? Does that actually work by the time we get there? No. Sure doesn't. I don't think that saves it either. But it would be a little closer anyway. Oh, we're one off there. Okay, when that pulls it back, we got a chance, maybe. Well, I mean, unfortunately, those bonding glyphs are a little magical. Also, why is this here? Shouldn't this be one further up? How about we put that there? It's easier just to try this a few times and see where it ends up than to, like, count it out and see if it'll end up working, I feel. Oh, and then that still needs to be one further over. Okay. But it did it without smashing into stuff, and it's, like, doing it, like, super close, too, so that's some style bonus, I would say. Everything's getting all up inside itself there. Okay. So, I mean, that's all looking pretty good. So that happens there, and then we need to figure out 17, and then we need to put all three of these together for each other in the right order each time. Let me, once again, make sure 18 actually works. And that's a 17 colliding, right? Yeah. Okay. And it should probably be swinging out clockwise a little bit, huh? Yeah, right now it's swinging counterclockwise, so that's not good. That's, don't want that happening. So, somewhere, I don't know, here-ish, probably. Like, that's, the same time the other one's swinging, so that would be appropriate. And it swings along with this too. That's got a good look to it. I like that. And this moves over here. That drops it off. Okay, so that's pretty good. I knew it. We only need to make 6 of these things. This is so much better for like making 100 of them or something, right? Alright, so 18 starts facing this way, and 17 is currently facing very much not that way. Yeah, so we probably don't want to actually do that with 17. We could make it work that way, probably, but we probably I think that's questionable. Let's just try this real quick. See if that will work clockwise as well. It should actually, right? Yeah, because it should be the same same thing going on here. It's, yeah, moving on top of him there. And then instead of dropping it, it's just moving on down to the next set there. Okay, and then 18 is ending where 16 began. No, it isn't. No, it isn't even close. Hey, Shadow Cluster. Welcome to the stream. And hey, Kane. Play a decent amount of oddball stuff here. So this is ending here, is the idea. Is that appropriate? Appreciate the Twitch Prime love, Kane. Thank you kindly. we play a decent number of games that involve staring at the screen for a long time, I suppose. I mean, we've played The Witness, we played Snakebird, we played Into the Breach, to a lesser extent Slay the Spire. Like, there's a lot of staring at the screen that happens. Like, we've also done like voice acted playthroughs and stuff like that. It's a little less staring at the screen there, but it certainly happens. So does this work? Yeah, I mean, they don't need to be perfect loops as long as the end loop is perfect, right? That seems correct. So this is basically starting from here. So we'd paste the rest of this after this for 18. Okay. And we need to figure out where we paste 17 onto 16 then to get all of that lined up, I suppose. Okay, so it needs to start facing down there. Or, I mean, doesn't, I guess, exactly need to. Although I think that's where we ended up putting 16. And then it does that rotation there. This is colliding. Is that a problem? Maybe. Oh, well, no, that's not a problem. Yeah, that's just, that doesn't need that rotation there anyway. Okay. But 16 ends up here facing down at the end of all of its stuff, right? That's what I care about here the most. Yes. Okay. So then it can loop from a 17 spot, and 18 can start from here, and all of that works perfectly-ish. I just need to make sure the timing lines up correctly. Okay, so this should be pretty good to go, I think. 17 is ending where 18 started, but not picking anything up. Okay, so yeah, it needs to not pick something up here. Wait, that's not gonna work. Is it? This might be... we might need to add another arm, which would be nonsense and break the symmetry and everything. Did we miss a key thing here? Let's see here. Because there's nothing to pick up this molecule here, right? Like, there's just nothing there to pick this up. 16's picking up this, 18's dropping off that one, 17 needs to carry its payload on down. We need another arm. So I think that's right. Yeah, because there's this guy's right here. Okay. So we need an arm between 11 and 17. Otherwise, we could copy paste, make all of this stuff work. But we need to deal with this. Can we deal with that? This is actually the first collision, not over here. Oh no, it's the same problem here, right? But look at where 10 is like lined up. 10 could like grab this and drop it off on its way. Does 10 have space in its instructions? No, because that's already the longest instruction set in the whole thing. And even doing, yeah, we've got 2 extra molecules, actually. Not just the one, we've got 2 extra. And, Alright. So we need an arm between 11 and 17, and then I guess the same thing would be between 16 and 12? There's not much room for an arm there, because these guys get nice and snug. Do they get 2 away at this point, or 1 away? Okay, they only get they still have that gap. So as long as we have it moving correctly, we could probably make that that work. Oh no, not 12 and 16. That's not the one we need. We need the other one here. 18 and 10, right? Oops, pause. I said pause. So yeah, we need an arm right here, ready to grab this right now and move it and drop it, and then move along with its life here. Okay, so we need 2 new arms. Okay, but we don't need the 3rd arm? Well, we do need the 3rd arm, don't we? Like, we probably actually beat this without the 3rd arm since it only requires 6 products, but if we want to run it long term, we do need the 3rd arm. Okay. I mean, this has nothing to do but spend its time rotating around, mostly. It has to move a lot at the right times, but otherwise it can just chill and rotate. So... wait, no, that's the wrong spot. That's the wrong spot. But it would be less stylish, Shadow. It'd be less stylish. There's plenty of ways, like, we could have made this easy. We could have flat been done with this puzzle, like, an hour ago. It's, like, not even an exaggeration. But, we're making it awesome instead, so it's worth it. It's worth it. I mean, messing around is a bit strong. We have a difficult goal we've set up for ourselves, and we're trying to achieve it. Okay, so we've got that set. Okay. Just double checking they're in the right spots. Okay, those are all the right spots. And we awkwardly are pairing these to the fate of the other most complicated arms here. So we probably have to finish programming 16, 17, 18 to set the movement of these up right. Well, the movement's fairly standard. Why does 16 have 2 fewer moves than 17 and 18 do? Well, this is just gonna crash early. I wish I could, like, make these ghosts, but, like, still leave them there, because I want to, like, have them in the right spot, but... I guess we can just... pull them off real quick. No, nothing hits that. Okay. So let me take another look at that real quick. Oh, what? Did we hit one of the outside ones? Yes. I just want them out of the way while I'm testing stuff. So yeah, I think it's just the fact that tracks are not actually even with this triangular pattern. Yeah, no, that's right. 16 just moves to less than 17 and 18, which is fine, because we have to piece all of these together anyway. Yeah, let's finish these before adding the extras, I guess. Then we know how the movement is, in theory. Do we want to do anything else with the spacing on this at all? Not especially. Okay. Greetings in fraternity. Yeah, it will be longer, but just for 16, 17, and 18. Everything else is... Well, no, probably 19, 20, and 21 are going to have to follow this too, but everything else should be able to fit on the smaller cycle as far as I know. Although, no, if this requires less movement, then no, but... Or yes? I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out! And it'll be a disaster. No, we're not gonna finish Subnautica in Fraternity. It gets really slow and tedious at the end. Is this actually done by the time that wants to pick up there? Or do we need to gap it out even further? I think you misspelled masterpiece on VAR. Yeah, this is way behind schedule. Like, when does this actually need to... Oh, well, I can't find out because there's other stuff crashing. Isn't that supposed to crash later? Or is this because things weren't symmetrical when I thought they were? Yeah, we're... Those are not supposed to crash. I mean, I guess I should have realized when this wasn't the same length that there was a problem brewing. Nice diary. Oh, God. Yeah, this is a big disaster. That's a big old disaster. Okay, let me just do some quick maths. So that's 11 apart. Now they are equally spaced. They are equally spaced. That just means my timing is wrong. Greetings, Nyla the Fairy! Those are all valid questions, I feel. So, does that mean we need all of these guys that were chilling and happy in their 18 loops to actually be 33 loops? That sentence sounded horrifying. Oh, you know, everything was looping on the number 18, and now let's look at it looping on the number 33? What are you talking about? That's perfectly fine. I mean, it's 36 is apparently not working, because that's what they would also be on. So they got 11 there. So, I mean, that's all looping that 11 out of the 18 perfectly fine. So it's... But it wasn't crashing on 16. It wasn't crashing on 16. So, all the other arms loop their 11 movement evenly. So why was that actually a problem? Because that's going on before it's actually looping or something? Oh, because we're extending, so it's not looping properly, right? Is that it? Because it looked like stuff just stopped. Even though I've got the, like, it automatically defaults to taking this much time to loop. Wait, I thought that's what the clock thing was supposed to do. Why is it doing that by itself? Does it not let me have uneven loops? I know those are way harder, and a lot of times you don't want them, but... Oh, dang it, I wanted to step pause here. But yeah, like, 13 should be on this. Okay, so yeah, that's the problem. It's just trying to help me when I didn't want help. And it's ruining everything because of it. Ha. Huh. I mean, we could just copy-paste them all day long, I guess, but that's really annoying. Like, I thought that's what this was supposed to do. Do what it does automatically, apparently. All instruction sequences are automatically padded, so they have the same period as... That's what happens! Oh, that's what... Okay. The way that, like, it, describes this makes it sound like it applies to this, but that's actually describing how it works by default. And this just artificially increases it, though, not decreases it. So you can't do uneven cycles with different arms. But I want to do different cycles with different arms. This game just flat doesn't let you do that, then? Because that's distinctly different from its predecessor, Codex of Alchemical Engineering. Those were some of the most interesting solutions to find in Codex, man. You'd have, like, something that had, like, an 8 cycle, something else that had a 7 cycle, and you made that work anyway, and it was silly, and it was awesome. I mean, I guess that just literally means we copy 15 arms 3 times. But, that's kinda dumb. Alright. But don't deselect. I can't even undo that, so I have to... fine, we'll do it 3 at a time, then. So it started from there. Okay. And in fact, that set it off by 1. No, that's because the end thing's still off by 1 or whatever. That's fine, whatever. I've tried Control Z at other points and it did not undo. It will now, though. Okay. So there's some things it doesn't undo, apparently. But it will others. Because I tried that early on and it didn't undo, so I just assumed that, you know, it didn't work as an undo. Alright. Oh, and then I have to manually... No, this is fine. Yeah, it's already got the right spacing. Okay. Exciting copy-paste stream. Because the game won't let me do uneven cycles for some reason. Yeah, I was working under the assumption I could do uneven cycles the entire time. And I mean, we were doing mostly even cycles. We were just gonna have the in cycles intentionally be triple the other cycles so that it would all line up right. Okay, so there's the first 15. Done in triplicate as they need to be. We're getting there. Gotta deal with more garbage than I thought I did, but okay. So 18, we've got the rest of 16 there. But you can't... What if you can't drag to the place... Can you drag across the screen? No? I mean, I guess you could just freaking do it that way. So that it's up like 8 cycles shorter than it's supposed to be or something? Oh, only because 17 isn't drawn out to here. Well, it should only be like 3 cycles shorter than it's supposed to be, right? Not like 8 or whatever? It doesn't show me like instruction counts anywhere, so I can't like easily just look at a number to make sure the top parts are correct. At their glorious 54. What was this thing again? The atom present when you last stopped. Oh, sure. I mean, if this is right, theoretically having that much padding at the end would still be fine. Oh, no, we also lost these 3 here. So we lost those 3 and those 3, but that's still just 6, right? But there's 7! Yeah, we should only be down 6, not 7. Are we gonna have an off by 1 here? All of that looks right. Why is it to there? That doesn't feel right. Feels like a good way for everything to be horribly wrong. Well, the timing of this stuff is not going to be quite right. And we haven't even added our extra arms yet. I'd say about 10 minutes ago is when I finally regretted my decision to do this as stylish as we are doing this. And I can't copy this right. How's it going, Otter Oil? Appreciate that long continued support. Alright, so you said I can... So we control click, and then we shift scroll. I can't right click scroll, shift doesn't do anything. Alt shows an icon. Mouse wheel, right click doesn't do anything. Here, we'll use this space down here. So I can move this where it frickin' needs to go. Everything is terrible. Well, it doesn't help that the game doesn't work the way that I expected to. That certainly isn't helping things. But, alright, let's see where, like, this is ending up. So right about here is where we care that stuff is looking like it's supposed to. So somewhere in these gaps for 17 here, I'm going to need to do a handoff. There aren't really gaps in 17 though, so that's potentially a problem. It's got this here for some reason. It shouldn't have that. Because I just copied 18 and it that wasn't correct to do directly. We had to adjust it like 18 to 16. Does it just die if you try to grab something you're already grabbing, or does it not care? Because we'll find out. Okay, it just doesn't care. So yeah, I mean, we can just change that to a drop and have it grabbed by the extra one, extra arm there that'll end up here. Oh, damn. I'm expecting like space to be a quick pause unpause, but it's a very slow unpause. Like it executes a couple instructions and then lets you pause again. So that's where our new arm will grab that. That grabs that when it's supposed to. These guys are just nicely, like, positioned next to each other. They're just killing, having a good time until this one gets over here. But... I mean, I could just do each individually. I shouldn't need to. Like, that should be worse. But, we're currently heading in that direction because things are not, as they should be otherwise. I'm still a little bit bothered that this is off by 1, and I don't know why. Because it really should be, like, I mean, it's 3 sections, right? Like, you have the section from here to here, from here to here, and here to here. So just having each section and then putting those together in the right order for those arms should be really all we need to do. This is not... yeah. No, this needs to actually pick this up, but we need the one in between them to grab it. Like up here instead of over here. Well, there's a few different ways we can do that. Mostly, we don't want to drop this at all. They're supposed to just carry that onto the end and then drop it off, here, which has not been copied into 18 in the end of 17 for some reason. Oh no, that's in the middle of it. It's over here. Okay. No, no. I thought the 3 of these were set up right to begin with. I guess I could just delete all the end pieces. I still think the 3 set mostly works. But yeah, this is very much not supposed to be here. But the other one I just deleted is supposed to be there? Yeah, it's supposed to be here. So these are all just going to have one pickup and one drop. This picks up the next one. It tries to pick up again after that. See, I thought I had what I wanted to do visualized. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I guess the way I have this set up, each of 16, 17, 18 should have a single pickup and a single drop. So yeah, it's just gonna be a drop here, and a drop here. And there should be no other pickups or drops. Everything else is just moving around. Does that line literally mean I need 2 extra arms in each set? Yeah, because we're looping this 3 times. I don't have room for 2 extra arms, do I? I don't think so. I mean, it's easy for 16 to have 2 pickups and 2 drops. But can anything else do that? So, 18, pickup, drop. No, but it just needs to get all the way back over here again. This is unfortunate. I think that's the best word to describe the current situation, the current turn of events. Unfortunate. I mean, if it would work, we do have room between these two for another arm to slide around. So we don't have room to put 2 in between the short and the extender. We're already planning on putting a 1 there. This is way less. We're like about to like lose style points as we start adding more arms to this. Still interesting, but it's a little sadder of an interesting than we were looking for there. I feel like this glyph right here has led me astray. This glyph of equilibrium led me to believe I would be able to do things in this fashion, and it was all lies. This is now to the point that I cannot properly picture it anymore. Apparently, I wasn't properly picturing it to begin with, I guess. So that's not really any new change here, I suppose one could say. I guess if we're doing 3 arms rotating around the outside, we could probably speed up the inside, though. which is such a pain in the butt because the thing won't let us do it the way we want to, and we'd have to manually copy paste everything again. This is like programming without functions or something. So it's basically what it feels like. It's not as bad as programming in Java, though. We're still not anywhere near that. It's okay. I mean, we could do that, Zapper. That isn't what we want to do, though. Or rather, what we would do in that line of thinking is that we would leave this, go do an elegant solution to some other puzzle, and then eventually come back to this to conquer this pile of nonsense and make this pile of nonsense work through sheer force of will. But I'm not seeing an option where I don't have the 3 arms. Hey there, average guy. Yeah, once you get to something like Human Resource Machine or even more TAS 100, at that point I'm kind of like, why am I playing these games instead of just programming? Because if I'm actually programming, I can make progress and making something cool that I can, you know, play and share and sell and stuff. Hey, Zig Jones. Well, you probably shouldn't like it, because it's a mess and it's not gonna work. But it's almost good. It's almost good. Well, good meaning fun and stylish, not meaning quick or small or cheap. Oh God. Okay. Would the best answer here to be making another track? So now I'm picturing like a track on down here, so that like there's an arm on the outside that just grabs this guy, pulls it out, and then shoots it down here. We could also have one up here doing the same thing, bringing it down here. That would take too long, though. Well, would it though? Because if we just pull it out to the outside, as long as we can time that part right, we've got like all the time in the world. But that kind of lacks we lose some style points doing that, I think. I think we lose some style points. That would definitely be easier. As would just like having a bunch of arms like daisy chain stuff around. But now I'm actually like pondering how stylish is it to have another like half track along the bottom here. Yeah, we would definitely lose style points. It's better to have extra arms and not have them all circling around like crazy. So I think that what that means is we maybe come back to this later. We're not gonna do an easier one on that. We could, but we're just gonna do some elegant thing over here. Multi-bonding. Okay. We didn't even read the flavor. That's fine though. Hey there, Tilda. Is multi-bonding better? I think I don't want multi-bonding, actually. So I think we could do it kind of stylely, like, while we're dragging it over something. Obviously, I can just extend. Can I do this without the extension? Also, this is not grabbing it by the right part here. Once again, we're immediately going to the slightly, at least slightly harder solution, right? Just using the multi-bonder, dropping stuff where it needs to go, looping that. Easy peasy, right? But, we're immediately like, nope. Right. Yeah. So then that just needs to rotate. Fuse those. Then we do a handoff and just pull it one back. Yeah, exactly, Zeke. Yep. You're programming each of the little arms here. It is, yes, it has been shelved for now. It has not been abandoned, it's been shelved. It turns out we need, the game doesn't work the way we thought it did, Cathodic, so that makes it a lot more tedious to do. And, specifically, I can't have an uneven set of instructions for different things. They all have to have the same number. So that was awful for my plans. And then it turns out I did not visualize things properly, and I need 3 sets of arms where I had 1 and then had 2. Anyway, so rotate, grab. So we need that to be out there. The way they're rounded, you can rotate that in later, right? Oh no, this is just cycling right here. That shouldn't... would that hit here? I mean, if we're waiting this long anyway, I mean, we're waiting longer than this, because these have to reset positions regardless. So I don't suppose that matters too much. That's not the right one. That's still not the right one. There we go. Eventually we'll press the right button. This looks more elegant over here, probably. Yeah. Just cleaner to do that, probably. Just to make sure they're dropping when we expect them to drop and all. That takes an extra, yeah. I mean... Because then when we drop it off, we're already back where we started. I wish I copied my instruction. Let's see. Yeah. Wait, that's copied from 4. That's the wrong one. Now we got something here. So I don't need this reset. Resets automatically. That's a cycle saver right there. All of these are 1 out. Do they need to be? If I just do this and see what happens. Okay, that is gonna hit there. Can't just like time that differently, can we? Like, what if we do this? Not even like ping. Yeah, okay, that's not good. Wait, this let go, I thought. Yeah. Oh, 2 didn't reset its position. Yeah, that's a problem. 2 doesn't have this, which is pretty unfortunate. That means we want that to be a circle 1, 2, don't we? Yeah. But then it needs to let go. Yeah. Oh no, this won't work because it's grabbing both at the same time. Greetings, Mimatone. Oh right, I've even done that, me. I just forgot about it. Thanks for the reminder. Alright, I think we want this to flip it out here, then we can still do the circle shenanigans, right? So, I mean, whatever, that's easy enough to remake if I need to. But, do that like that. And then just have... We're only moving back and forth, so a cripple won't help us here. Although a 6 could. But I don't think we're actually saving anything by doing so. And you get yourself into trouble using 6s pretty easily, I feel. Okay, that's still grabbing it before this has a chance to move it out of the way. Out of curiosity, does that help ease? No, I figured that would cause a different conflict. Alright, so do we want to use like 2 arms for 3 then? It's less cool. I could also do... Could also, like, move this over here. Assuming that doesn't grab at the wrong time. Did I move the other thing back? No, we caused some shenanigans here. Move that back. Oh yeah, now it moves it all the way over here, which is way too far. Right, okay, yeah. Yes, that's fair. Alright. I'm looking for a kind of a compact option. Wait. Yeah, that put this in the right spot, and this will not do that. Those are already bound. that just means we need to move this, right? And quite possibly move this over here. Yeah, so this picks up this, which is already bonded, drops it here. I think this is what we're looking to visualize here, right? So we're covering these two squares. Hexes, I suppose. They aren't really squares, but squares is just the term you use, right? So, green here, water here. This is going to be bound the wrong way, isn't it? Yeah. It's gonna be like this, but the green's down here instead of up here. Also, this is totally crashing blue into blue here, and that's a problem too, you know. We could probably just fix this kind of how it was supposed to be in the first place, right? Could always rotate, I suppose. Got a few ways we could do this. What does this look like? That's still the wrong way, though, isn't it? That's kind of what we were just talking about, how that wouldn't work, but that this is a non-broken version of the thing that doesn't work. So, you know, improvement. The two single bonds should also be faster, I think. I might not do them faster, but I feel like they should be faster. Alright, let's see. This guy does not drop this here. It's very much in the spot we don't want it to be. But we're at least making the shape right, even though we're not actually making it, but you know. Like how it's like, oh well, let's just do a nice like simple solution to make things nice and comfy after our madness attempt, and then we're just sitting into madness again. But that's just the way these things go, you know. Madness is an essential part of oh wait, hold on. We could maybe move this out and then just spread everything out. That's the answer. Right? We just do that again. Yeah, just spread everything out. Try to do everything nice and compact, and even the secret's just to spread it out. Because that's doing what we wanted to, right? Oh, we'd still need to rotate this, though, right? Does that cost us that cycle that we were... But we basically did all of this to save, like that one cycle? Maybe it was 2. It might have been 2. Well, let's just take a look first. Okay, that doesn't cost us an extra cycle, assuming it actually works. Not that these are the accurate instructions. Well, here, let's just keep that. That's the time to do that. Let's move that at the end, because that's when that actually happens. Should be a little less confusing. The solution's now spread out enough we can't even watch the whole thing when we're letting it right at the end. Oh, amazing. Okay, so this is how things look currently. Rotate it. Yeah, no, that should be right. You can play at a higher resolution till now, which would be more zoomed out, but currently I'm dealing with so I could play at a higher resolution Blackfire, it's just the problem that it would be full screen at that point, and therefore I'd have no way to see chat on a single monitor. Oh, I dropped it off in the wrong spot. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Right, because I spread everything out. Look at the lowest cycles on that, though. It's still not the lowest. Cathodic and Lava have it lower, but I got third lowest on the list this time. Area is the highest of anybody. Unsurprising. I was like, all right, it's 80 apparently. It's like 80 area. We spread out, covered the whole freaking area there. But we got low cycles. I'm pretty happy with that speed. That's what we were aiming for. A fairly fast solution, and we got it there. I guess we could. Do you know much about ships, Concordia? A merchant fleet delivers goods from overseas about once a month. Why? Captain Gelt told me they used to have some kind of substance they put on the hull so they don't rot. I don't know anything about it. Have you ever been on a ship? I haven't, no. You? Not at all. It sounds ghastly. Being tossed around in the ocean, then getting eaten by sea monsters. I'm not sure all sea voyages are like that. Enough of them are. With the sealant ready, the fleet should soon be ready to set sail again and bring back, well, whatever it brings. They're loaded with all kinds of things. Cloth, pottery, mineral ores, rare herbs, strange stones. Sometimes even animals. Sounds like a good business. I'm not so sure. Those contracts were drawn up centuries ago. I doubt even Armand knows the details. It does at least run. It ran fairly well. We did what we wanted to. We did what we wanted to there. So that was good. Poor airship fuel. Okay. Yeah, we basically need to do all of that. Like, I almost want to optimize it, right? Like, I don't think I actually will, but, like, you notice how these are all taking 5 and only one of them's actually using that 5th cycle? Because we're doing the rotate again here. We kind of did some shenanigans to try to stop that, but we saved 1 cycle by doing shenanigans, but if we do more shenanigans, we could save this cycle here. And how many are we actually making? We're making like 6. So that ends up saving approximately 5 cycles in the end. Which, I mean, where were we? We're at 33. 5 brings us to like 28. Possibly 27. It still wouldn't be that 26, though. Still wouldn't be that 26. Let's see. Alright, we'll do at least one more. But first, it is time to take us another break. Mostly I wanted to make an actual solution before we took another break, so between the previous breaks, it wasn't all just failing to complete the style puzzle. And we got there, and we did it fairly efficiently, so that's good, that's good, right? Anyway, thanks for hanging out, folks. We'll see you back here in just a couple minutes. I should probably, like, promote this, like, Amazon affiliate link more often. Hey, if you're shopping on Amazon, you can use that without costing yourself more. Helps the stream at the same time. Huzzah! Yeah, if it wasn't clear it was an FTL remix before, it super is when you recognize those sound effects there, huh? It's a really good FTL remix. We're back, by the way. I suppose. Because I don't really need to say it. It's pretty obvious. And Zeke, sneaking into Canada like that seems like it'd be easier to get you a passport at that point. I don't know, man. Definitely sounds like some work. Oh dear, oh dear. What is it now? Apparently Armand arranged for Frederick to go on a date with a young lady from another house. Oh dear. And now I have to make some machine oil. You... what? For the observatory. Frederick tried to take her there, but everything was rusted solid. Of course. Even better, Clara, the young lady, is from a house Soria. He was probably hoping to prove our observatory is just as good as theirs. Oh, she must have been tremendously impressed all around. Well, then why is it sneaking into Canada at that point, Zeke? Okay, we gotta do things. Tin. Okay. Machine oil's made from tin and water, obviously. Okay, so anyone that hopped on recently hasn't seen this in action previously. This is a, what's it called again? A glyph of projection. So you take one of these quicksilver atoms in one side, you take a some sort of metal in the other side, and it will upgrade that metal. So we'll turn our lead into tin, do that again, connect it with the water, and it's all good. Can't do anything with like salt in that, right? Salt's not a metal, you're not like mixing match and doing anything fancy. Okay. It's like this water isn't really doing much. You just kinda stick it in and it's done. Yeah, it's not too bad, Ironverse. Not too bad. We want two of these working. It kind of feels like we want two of these. This is kind of where I'm leaning. So, you know, something like this. Alright, the song is over. I guess we'll switch back to... There we go. Thought I'd let the FTL remix finish first, though. We could also do something like that if that works out any better. Man, I like this. But that just looks really nice. But I can't, like, this can't be where we want it to be. Anyway, I slice that, it's looking like we gotta do some sort of shenanigans. I mean, we can always do daisy chain nonsense if we really want to. But, let's see here. So many months of cheese indeed. How's it going, Makiros? Appreciate it as always. I mean, you still want to care about it some, Zeke. You don't want to just vacuum it up. Like, don't do that, as far as I know. Like, that's also a problem with the compact fluorescent bulbs. Like, it's not like a huge disaster, but you still don't want to be chilling in the area when one of those is broken. I feel like there's some way to arrange these in the way that I want to. But we can always just take the hit and be like, alright, we'll just finish the level quickly and not finish it quickly. And that's okay. Well, we can just daisy chain. Daisy chain's okay. Alright, let's just daisy chain this. Although now we've ended up with these things over here and over here, which is kind of a stupid place. So, you know, that's a potential other concern. The results are now in dumb places. We've optimized for step 1, but that might make it a lot harder for step 2 and step 3. Yeah, because this is all, like, now entangled. So if I want to do this, like, comfortably, it's kind of just, like, ganking this out and, like, chucking it somewhere way over here. Although that's actually kind of fun. Alright, alright. We're gonna do that. Just doing that sort of silliness right now. That seems fine. So we'll end up wanting this on the middle side and this thing on the left side. And then that needs to get here. I mean, just do something like that if we felt so inclined. So that involves pulling from here over to here, dropping there. And then a third arm pulls it back, rotates. That's not gonna line up comfy though, is it? Also, I'm putting these in the wrong order. I like how I started this by saying, okay, so the water needs to be in the middle and this needs to be on the left side. So I'm immediately doing the opposite of that. We could just rotate it, but that's... I guess that's 2 rotations instead of 1. So it's not that much worse. So bring it up here, or I'll be there. We'll rotate it twice there. Alright, it's done. Just because all the instructions are in my head doesn't mean it shouldn't work. Alright. No, we still have to wait 2 for that, I think. Well, let's double check to make sure, right? Yeah. But that's fine. Okay. Clockwise. And then move this guy up here. Alright, so that's all nice and smooth. Wonder if we could figure, like, because everything else is going to end up in these nice, super short cycles. Like, could we figure out something to make this a 4-cycle too? This can grab from the start problem. Oh no, the 6, right, never mind. We've got shenanigans here. Okay, never mind. We already threw out the cycles when we decided to agree that this piston arm was going to do all of the things that it needed to do. Okay, it'll be fine. We'll just roll with it. We will just roll with it. Okay, everything is fine. Don't worry about it. So we're going the other way with this one. Okay. Okay. Now we gotta grab our arm that needs to activate here. Do you even need to drop the Quicksilver? The other one will be slower, so we want that there. Here. Let's actually check that directly, right? Okay, you do need to drop it. Alright, good to know. So 5. Once that is dropped and that's dropped, now it's your cue to grab onto this new guy. Then extend twice. Then rotate, swing it around here. So rotate 3 times. Excuse me. And then it's this is ready to go. Then after 6 drops off, I'll move 9 up there. That's the most logical place. It right, this Quicksilver is already dropped off, so that's good. And then the old ones of those there. And technically you can just have the hit the reset instruction and you don't need the drop, but I think it's more visually clear with the drop on there. So you're not bamboozling yourself in some fashion. And 9 can just do whatever it wants, so whatever, just do it from the beginning, that's fine. And then we got our final, well, our penultimate step, excuse me, because we still don't actually have an arm to drop it at the very end. So 9 grabs it after 7's done its thing. Okay. Grab, rotate, pivot in this direction, I believe. Why does this take 0 to reset? It's rotated. Why doesn't this have an arrow after the reset? Oh, because it's rotate. It's just one rotate. Never mind. I'm being dumb. Don't mind me. So that's all arranged correctly. Like so. We just, move it somewhere. Grab it from the midpoint. That always, I'd like double checking because that looks weird, but that should be right. I don't know. Let's see where this crashes and burns. Oh, that spin all the way around. Look at that. And I didn't actually program 10. All right. 10 still needs to be programmed to actually do something. Just, we figured out that this arm, just like the rest of them, is not a mind-reading arm, which, I mean, is a disappointment, but we will have to proceed regardless, I suppose. And yeah, that's all it is. Wait, why did it spin? Why didn't it move? Oh, because I hit the rotate. I also put that in the wrong spot. Well, that explains why it looked wrong. Even though I looked at it twice, I'm like, no, I guess it's fine. Also, it's still wrong. I put it in the wrong... So this is not doing what I... Yeah, I visualized this wrong over here. Hey, AJ. We could only dream, AJ. We could only dream. Alright. Let's just do this, and then we save, No, we don't save any cycles, because 5 still ruins everything. Cool. We could clean up 5 a little bit. But it still would be pretty slow. Alright, we no longer need these rotations. We need 1 rotation. Excuse me. We're gonna need 1 rotation. Right? So we're here, holding water, it's sticking up here. No, we still need 2 rotations. Because we're still arranging it from the wrong side, yeah. I did it again! How did I do it again? I know. Yeah, no, I mean that's just correct, obviously, but amazing. Just amazing. Alright. How do we want to fix this? Because I just fixed it by making it do the same exact thing and failing in the same exact way. Just from further away. So it's over here instead of over here. Like, it's not, we're still doing exactly the same. Okay. So the only easy way to do this with our current setup is to use a piston arm, and then we can do it easy peasy. That's the give up option, which I'm not above taking, to be clear, but it is still the give up option. It's not even like less elegant though. It's like, it's the same speed, I think. I think it's exactly the same speed. Hey, Lulz Royce. Yeah, maybe we could do some track shenanigans. That's also going to be slower though. Yeah, the piston arm is just replacing one of the rotates with a extend. Oh, but then it also needs a retract. But also we've got like so much dead space that it doesn't affect our efficiency at all, regardless, mind you. I suppose when we've already accepted this, we might as well just take the give up option, right? Like, okay, put that there. Starts there. And then we only need one of these, but we also need an extend. Stick water on the other side of the tin. Alright, well at least we just rotated the wrong way, and we did still need 2 rotates. Did we? I don't know. I'm just gonna hit this and see what happens. Yeah, okay, we did need 1, I just had the wrong rotate. Alright. Machine of Mediocrity has done its thing. No, that's actually low cycles still. Look at that. We're still below the big hump of cycles. Alright, now we have to fix it more, don't we? If we're already this good on cycles, we're not gonna like go up in a rank though, but we can get into the 60s easy. And you can just keep watching it, but like this 5 here is a monstrosity, and we can like break that into 2 arms to some extent to get everything else on a earlier cycle. Right, yeah, we're looking at like 5 extra because of this right here. So like, what if we just move it here? So that only saves like 2, I think, right? We still have to drop it, but we save 1 rotation one way, 1 rotation the other way. Yeah, so that only saves 2. But that would save 12 cycles, right? Oh, you're saying as soon as the 9 just drops like this, they don't even need to drop it, they just fuse and immediately move? Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. So that probably speeds up slightly. In practice, it probably only saves me like 1 cycle at the end or something. Because we don't have to do the handoff between 10 and So instead of handing off, we just rotate and drop. So yeah, like that only saves 1 cycle, but it does save 1 cycle at the end. Let's worry about our bigger cycle issue first. Alright, so I mean, pretty easy to do. Yeah, if the other machines are having to wait for this to end anyway, it's not going to get in their way. Although we already set everything up to be in this spot. And now we probably want it in some other spot. But, let's see. So we drop it over here. So we can get it over here fairly quickly. We could probably work with that. Just daisy chain it over there real quick. Still moving this around a lot more than I would like. We got room now. We could potentially drop the water in from this side, honestly. Yeah, that seems promising. Just do something like this. That looks good. Doesn't even need to be an extender. We still need to rotate once, but yeah. Let's see here. Okay, so we don't need 5 anymore in this plan. See you later, 5. Now we got when 4 has made its drop. 4 drops like immediately. Okay, when 3 has made its drop. Right here. Then we'll drop that there. Cool. Okay. 10 is ready probably way earlier than that now. Like 6 doesn't need to wait this long, does it? Oh, what is 6 even doing now? 6 is... Oh, yeah. 6 is just the rotator to drop it here. Yeah. Never mind. I needed to look at 5. And 5's at the right time, I think. Yep. Okay. Got a whole bunch of arms doing that same little instruction there. So after 6 is dropped, then 10 can pick out. So it's in the right time. And I think that's correct for that. We rotate the other way, though, right? So we're picking up by the water. We're picking up by the water. The water is the side we're picking up. The water goes to the middle. All of that's good. Okay, we're not nonsense town anymore. Pointing down here, so we rotate it that way. So if I could have uneven cycles, doing it with just one arm here would be faster for the drop off at the end, I think. But we're going to add 3 more cycles to this. No, not 3, 2 more. 2 more. And that'll add 2 cycles to everything. So we don't want to actually do that. The fact this has to rotate is already slowing down everything unnecessarily. So better to just have another arm, I suppose. Which is slower if we only had to do this once. Okay, well 7 is rotating. I forgot to go back and fix 7. Something else also died there, I think. Oh, the atoms collide with the arms? Oh. Atoms and arm bases cannot collide. I didn't think that was a thing. Well, hot tip, by the way. This is why you test things sooner. This is a reason, anyway. We're already doing a daisy chain shenanigan here too. Okay, I'm seeing something. What if we just pick up, extend, and drop and retract? The one right here. And then we just rotate this like that. So we can still daisy chain it like this. It seems unnecessary daisy chaining at this, like, I mean, it's been somewhat unnecessary. Now it's just like kind of silly. But I'm okay with that. What are you doing over there? Oh, it's like, yeah, it needs to wait. It's trying to get things going before we're ready. All right, we can move that, like, because I was saying, like, oh, we'll do that as, like, that's still not far enough, I don't think, but. Oh, no, this is the same problem. This is the same thing. It's the same thing that wasn't going to be a problem, and then it is. Okay, but we can fix it the same way. You are now one of these, and you go right here. And instead of rotating, you just extend. Okay. Easy peasy. Well, congratulations, Soppin, and thank you kindly for that generosity. That's quite a gift, Soppin. Thank you. What's your job in? Oh no! Oh no! The newly spawned Adam is now in the way. Barely. Just barely. Cheers, Catholic. I mean, it could be, but then we don't have it's already doing the other rotate. Like that would be way slower though. Nice, Soppin. I'm very in favor of part-time work in general. I mean, some jobs are more varied, and like, hey, if you're doing like a 40-hour work week, you're doing a lot of different stuff, and that's cool. But I'm personally less inclined towards a bunch of the same stuff. So like, even if it's a little like, you know, tedious or whatever, or monotonous, if it's part-time, it's not nearly as bad, and then you can like, you know, do school stuff and work stuff, and that like feels a lot more balanced that way, right? Because, well, I guess I could put what 2 is doing down here instead, if that doesn't block anything. But if I literally made 2 do that, it would add a bunch of cycles to 2, which slows everything down. But yeah, just having, I mean, moving 1 over here is what the actual improvement there is. Not that it actually speeds stuff up much, but that doesn't block this, does it? Okay, it doesn't. Good. So this... Can we rotate it first? Yeah, we could probably rotate it first. Wait, which way are we rotating it? The wrong way, of course. It's the wrong way. No. Consarted. We were just gonna speed up our thing because our bad solution ended up faster than we expected it to be, so that like incentivized us to make an actual fast solution. And I mean, I guess we're almost there. Almost there, probably. Oh, you're fine, Catholic. Okay, why don't we, No, that's still not the right distance. That would need to be here. There's already another part here, thanks. Although there's no rush to get this here. I mean... Oh, jeez. Picturing some more daisy chain nonsense. Let's just visualize this a bit. So we do this, that might work. That does bring it out of the way. Dang it! We're now melding this wrong. Oh, we bring it up here too soon. We're too fast. Oh no, we're too fast. Hey, Prince Daniel. Wait, but does that mean we can rotate before we bring this up now, though, right? I think we can rotate before we bring it up because there's nothing in the way anymore. So let's try this. Without... Yeah, no. Same. Although we can delay that without... How much concern is there delaying that? We can delay it by 1 turn, and I think it's fine. So let's try delaying that by 1 step. Down to 37. Okay. That's pretty good. We made it down to the lower hump now. Made it down to the lower hump. Okay. I just kind of want to watch this little block here now. We finally got it working here. Alright. There's an actual good solution. We got there. Well, Frederick's dates at the observatory have to go better now. Maybe he and Clara could have a do-over. I don't think it works like that. Do you see any other choices? For Clara Soria, I believe House Colvin has a young man around Frederick's age. Maybe that's what Armand is trying to prevent, no? Quite likely. Pray he has only Frederick to work with. Oh, pity. One can only play the game with the pieces one has. Hangover cure. If I'd known I'd be tasked with curing a hangover... Oh, I bet I know who asked you for that. It was Captain Gelt, wasn't it? How'd you guess? It would be good for him to be at least somewhat functional in the mornings. Yes, seems prudent for the head of security for the entire house to not be totally incapacitated on a regular basis. Well, let's not go too far. Oh, this is all from one reagent. I was like, why is this different? Alright, we'll use one of these this time. This actually seems not bad. Oh, except the ending is stupid, but we can work with stupid. Alright. So we pull these out one at a time to calcify them, then bring them back in while this drops the water in the middle. This swings at... oh, it needs to pull back. Right. No, when I said work with stupid, I had a plan. There we go. Like, I think this actually works, but I've been wrong consistently, so we'll find out, I suppose, shall we? Okay, so... double rotate... rotate back... then reset... rotate the other way. And then 4. Right here is when we're ready. Nope. Do these... I thought they, maybe... No, they do calcify immediately. Let's see, what did I do wrong here? I let go? Well, that was dumb. Oh, no, I did this. It's so easy to mix those up. There we go. Yeah, look at that. Boom. First place, and I completed it in like 3 minutes, right? 4 minutes? Okay, I can be pretty happy about that. That is almost first try. I screwed up, I basically just screwed up hitting the wrong button. Because there's 2 different types of rotates. And got the top one there. Reload that? You just beat 40? You monster. Okay, you tied it. You tied it. Oh, that is the best. Yeah, 40 is the best. There we go. Well, I got 41st according to the timing of the score. All right, that was pretty good. Chris says 38. What is it? No, this is the best I had. Okay, never mind. That's not the best overall. There's no clear indicator of the best overall. I gotcha. All right. Well, we crushed the hangover here. There are days when I could use such a cure myself. Here, have some. What? This isn't for me and Terry's. If you get caught... It's fine. There's a secret. My amazing hangover cure is water. Just plain water? Captain Gelt has no idea, but apparently he loves it. Works wonders, he says. That's rather funny. Also, I'll never trust an alchemist again. You shouldn't. Hey there, small toast. I mean, technically it was water, salt, salt, but, apparently the, ingredients for water is water plus salt plus salt. Alright, do we want to, Good God. Alright. Alright. Hold on. Let's just copy it. Copy. Then, do we want to just, like, delete 16, 17, 18 and... This is a hot mess. They're close to right. We probably want to keep the first set of them anyway. That should still be correct. Let's get rid of the rest, though. Honestly, start with a little bit of a fresh slate on that mess. Alchemical Gatorade. There you go. Greetings, Kajuma. Hey there, Snog. Okay. I guess we want to basically just do these one at a time as the only, like, reasonably easy way we're going to be able to do this without screwing everything up constantly. See, stay hydrated, bots, on the hangover cure plan too. Look at that. Alright, grab, move, drop. Cool. Then it moves until it's in the right spot, which is right here, facing down. Well, right now it's actually not at that spot. It would want to move one more and rotate one more to be in the same spot. Which it could do, easily. So why doesn't it? Yes, something like that, Blackfire. something like that. I mean, it started out more stylish than Amalgamation did. Blackfire refers to one of our Kerbal Space Program masterpieces. Okay, and 17 should be where 18 is. Although, sort of, it's not, and that's actually, like, better that it's not. Okay, yeah, that's a thing. It's very much a thing. The 16 actually has to pick something back up again now. Like, 16 should just follow in 17's footsteps here, probably. Which was the original plan there. But I think we only want to go one step out and then manually do the last because it's going to be all different. Because 18's going to follow in 16's footsteps for one... Yeah. So we can do it once, but if we do it more than that, we're probably going to screw ourselves up. So we don't want to do it more than that. Probably. Let me see where 18 actually is at the end of its current cycle. Okay, it's just ready to drop already, so. So, I mean, yeah, it should just be that. And that should just be that, but this is different. This one has to be different. Because everything is madness, and that's just the way things are now. Oh, 18 can actually follow the rest of 17, though, right? Let's see. Yeah. 18 can do the whole thing. It starts in the perfect spot to do the whole thing. Because it picks up, then it drops off, then it picks up again, and then... Oh, but then by the time it's like... it doesn't pick up again. It doesn't pick up again. I keep trying to do that, but it doesn't, because there's going to be like 18,000 extra arms. Okay, never mind. So 16 is currently picking up again. Which, it's so much cooler if I could do it this way, but I don't think I can. This is what we figured out last time when we're like, since we can't do it the way we want to and everything is terrible. Okay. Okay. Only one pickup and one drop for each. Pick a drop at the beginning, pick up a drop. 17's drop is going to be way later. Okay. Let me see where 17 is at the end of this. Alright, 17's chilling there. I don't know, it probably needs to wait somewhere in here, but... I think that means it needs 11 more total moves, which is what it should need. Good. And then 2 rotate left. So basically, we're looking at kind of this right here. Or, you know, this. Any of that. It's all almost the same, because it's supposed to almost be the same, but it's slightly off because everything is stupid. You know. So we actually kind of want... This part of 18 is probably about right. Yeah. That should be good. It might crash before we can actually see if it works from the other flaws here, but we don't have our extra arms doing their magic yet, but... Oh, it's colliding here, though. It's hitting an arm. Okay, so we need to rotate that sooner. For 17 here. But you can't keep this highlighted. Pretty soon we will have to get the other arms involved. Oh god. So close. But I think I can just sneak in that way, that's fine. Because this won't be there. This will be like over here somewhere. Alright, let's get our other arms going, I guess. Like, we still have another cycle for 16, 17, 18 to, probably shouldn't call that a cycle, another set of cycles. But, alright, so we need those guys, and we need another one. Between 15 and 17, I think, like that. Between the long and the short. As far as I know, we can make that work. Oh no is right. Here's Blackfire. Well, what do you mean, oh no, Tilda? No, this, we already knew we had to do what I'm doing now, when we reloaded this. This is nothing new. There's no new discovery here or anything. But now I can't figure out where they need to grab when. Should have figured some of that out before I put them on the thing. We could pull it back off, I suppose. Okay. Oh, it's 16. I was looking for 6 and I was very confused. Right, 16 is the one I'm thinking of. Okay. So 16 just drops up there and it's just gonna pass by. So 21, this set here, 21 needs to be picking up this. So it needs to be following in 16's footsteps, but not actually doing the picking up and grabbing until it gets over there. Until it gets here. Yeah. Hey Zodiac, we've done like 3 other ones, I think. 3? Yeah, three other ones. And just came back to this here. Aw, you're disappointed we're not been on this madness for that long. I mean, we've spent a lot of time on this madness, but no, not quite that long. Yeah, I mean, this can just move and sync with 16. I mean, if I'm gonna do that, it should be facing up, but I kind of... Yeah, we got 3 moves left. We can still add style. It's a good way to, like, screw myself up if I'm not paying enough attention, but... There you go. Because now it's rotated one way, shifts back the other way. Adds a little flourish. So this should be very similar for 20 and 19. It should be the same, I think. Let's do that for now. Let's probably remove the other set for right now, so that we can see clearly now. So we can see the obstacles that are obstructing us. Okay, 21's not moving soon enough. 12 says it needs to hustle, which makes sense. So all of these need to be back 2 spaces. And maybe this grab needs to be later. Oh, we'll find out. Needs more arms. I mean, we do need more arms. We need so many arms. Okay, we're moving too fast for 16 now with those, but that's okay. We can... No. Yeah, just undo. Yeah. Go where you need to go. Yeah, we'll stutter step it. No. In between. The cost of style. I don't think that's enough. I think we're gonna... Well, yeah, even if it is enough, we want to do one more. Because we don't want them directly next to each other, because that's less stylish. It's still... Oh, that's crashing into 16 right there. Yeah, it is. In that case... Just move that set down? Can I not do that? Okay, it's not gonna let me do that. Let's move like one of those sets down a little bit. Might need to do like a little more of that. Oh, jeez. There's no room. It needs to be exactly in sync. Right. I remember this now. There is exactly one gap, one space. So we need to be exactly in sync with 12 and 16. At least for that that little bit. Now that we got rid of that one, we need to like move this, at least one of these back now, I think. Everything is terrible. I mean, we knew everything was going to be terrible, though, so it's not a big surprise. Okay. We'll just do this one at a time until it's good. Okay, that's almost good. Probably. It's probably almost good. That second rotation is still not cool. Okay, when does 12 give us a break? We can't see... Oh, it doesn't give us a break until over here. Okay, so... Yeah, this has to happen way over here, then. Mind you, this would probably be easier if I didn't have the style turns in there, but that's okay. The arms are in an order. The arms are in an order. The ones that are relevant to each other, like they do the same sort of movements, are all grouped together. So like 19, 20, and 21 do the same sort of movements, they're all together. 16, 17, 18 are together. And so forth. That's still slower than the other way to move them around. Oh, this crashed all the way. Okay, so it has, yeah. So it's made it past its first cycle mostly, but it hasn't. It's not actually where it needs to be, or facing. No, it's facing the right way. It just needs to be 2 further up. Okay, now we're getting ahead of 16. Which we can deal with. I mean, am I just doing this? It's possible one of the others are crashing too. No, we're making it over here, so that's that should be. Oh, what is this though? Atoms colliding. Oh no, we don't want that. That's not cool. That's not cool at all. Okay, 19 needs to be faster. Maybe. Can 19 be faster? 19. Oh no, 19's not doing anything right now. That is just because 19 needs to be faster, though, I think. Yeah, 19's ready to do its drop-off. Yeah. No, that's just great. 19's job's almost done. Except for just moving around a little more. That's 2 more? I think so. Oh, it's only 1 more. Also, something else collided there, like at the same time on the other side of the board, probably. But that's it's to be expected. We're gonna deliver 3 products. Look at that. We delivered 3 products. We did it. Okay, and that's just because 21's not moving enough. Yep. That's to be expected. Amusingly, those extra arms are probably not going to be needed to get to 6. I think we actually get to 6 before making those extra arms that we would need to do this long term, right? I think that's the case. Yeah, 17's already got its drop-off programmed in. So 21 needs to just book it around. 21 needs to now act like, 16? No. 17. Up to like here. Maybe just like all of this mess. Honestly, like all of this mess. Up until the drop off, yeah. That's... But I can't copy that far. That would make too much sense. Okay. This pasting is really awkward and also clearly not designed for the garbage I'm doing. This is, well, what is this? We're doing this with? It's 20? Should be 20. And I realize this should go over here, but, this was 21, not 20, wasn't it? It's easy to fix either way, but... it's this one, I think. Yeah, it should be 21 instead. Should probably just try it as is. Yeah, whatever. I think it's 21. Find out, I suppose. We'll find out. And then, you know, this is probably supposed to be moving, so we'll see if that stops that from crashing somewhat prematurely. Alright, 21 grabs that, and then promptly crashes into 16. So, one extra gap and we're probably fine. But the track is a perfect 33 tiles around, so that means everything's perfect. The numbers are blocked. I can't even see what's crashing into each other anymore. That was 19 that just dropped off and needs to keep moving. Okay. So 19's job is just to mosey around at appropriate speeds until here. Till we get all the way out there. Alright. I wish I could just like drag like I could copy paste though. Oh, don't deselect me. And like it can rotate and stuff, but it's never picking up or doing anything else ever again. Kinda did its thing. Like this is all it did, realistically. Just the rest of this is all just pointless show. Amazing. Amazing. Alright, well, something like that should probably be copied out here or something. I don't know. Like, ideally, we could just, count it out and have it set right. But the game does a lot of stuff to make that hard for me when I'm doing this sort of madness, so... Okay, so this was supposed to be picked up by 20. Yeah. So 20 is not doing its job. That's not surprising. I didn't tell 20 to do its job, so... I guess it just picks up here. That's when this set picks up. They just drop off at different times. Like 21 drops off over here. And 20 drops off like in the middle, like here. You're ashamed of me for the solution? I thought it was pretty sweet until we found out we needed to have all these extra arms. Like, if we had 18 arms in this solution, and it was just cycling around and worked perfectly like that, I think it's great. I think it's super stylish, awesome solution. But these extra arms are dumb, and the game also doesn't work the way we thought it did when we started this puzzle, which completely made everything far less comfortable to work with, and problems as these things go. Alright, so 19 is our 16 equivalent. Oh, we got like one extra space here. But that's probably helping our timing somewhere. And then... Oh, these are probably not in the right order. Then 20s are 18 equivalent, I think. And, I don't know, approximately that. So 17's set up to finish itself off there. Now we're colliding 16 and 21. So 21's moving too fast? Or it needs to rotate sooner. Yeah, if it rotates sooner, we're probably okay. Once might be enough. Hey, Andy. Alright. It's about to go speedy town. Let's do this a little slower here. Okay. That rotates so it doesn't crash into this. It crashes into it one turn later. 21 could stall. There's no particular need to move forward right now. So yeah, probably just got too many movements in here. I don't know. We stopped precisely counting a long time ago because everything went wrong. So yeah, that puts them one behind and one less movement. So that gives them a lot of wiggle room. '20 is about to do its rotation and drop off. 16 still just like slacking off over here. think that's not 16. Well, it's about to be 16's fault. But we've almost we made it to the next cycle of 16, 17, 18, basically. Like, this doesn't even need to rotate right now. Let's just delete one of these. You know, it's not like this stuff needs to be precise and perfect or anything. Just start deleting stuff. It'll probably work out. It'll be fine. All right, so we need like. Let's see. We probably want like. Well, the other one's kind of Holland right now. So let's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It could like rotate or something if it needed to. It probably like would, in theory. Yeah. Good job, 16. You did it. I realize I have 3 unused arms. I won't actually need those to get to 6 though. So I don't think we're actually going to use those arms. I'm pretty sure I don't need them to get to 6 anyway. Oh, 16's about to crash into 14 because I sped it up too much. Wait, no, it's gonna rotate right here. Oh no! It's gonna crash over here instead. What's this? Oh, well, this is just abysmal. This is, Also, this down here is about to be just as bad. Like, look at the mess 20's in with 17. It's because 17 hasn't moved. 17 doesn't have much room to move, though, because 15 is still chilling. I don't want to touch 15. 15 should be fine. We could add another movement to 17. Will that be out of the way enough? Barely. So we need to add a movement to 17 in its gap here. And then we got this mess. This is just a catastrophe. I think we, like, my immediate instinct is to do something very different. These are rotating clockwise, huh? Okay, so 21 shenanigans, 17 add a single move approximately here. Alright. Now get this. Watch this. Waboom! I hit the wrong button. Waboom! Also, I've been calling counterclockwise clockwise. So what if I like just kind of casually move that to the outside and do a little what now shenanigans. We're gonna have to still rotate it in this way down here, though, right? We can't rotate it this way to get in. Yeah, we probably don't want to do this. We can probably do something like this. You know, we'll see what crashes next, and hope we can figure out how to fix it from there. Bound atoms may not be moved in 2 directions at once. Okay. 21 is still... Wait, it's still in here? Oh, my move outside plan needed to happen sooner. Needed to happen back here. So this moved it more inside. We need to move it, yeah. So let's do this. Just to kind of casually put that there. Maybe not this. Maybe move this out of the way because I think it's about to crash into that arm that we're not even using. Okay, now this crashes even sooner because now 16's here and it's bumping into that. Right. The thing we fixed earlier. Quote unquote. Is there like a time when 21's not moving? It's kind of booking it for a while, isn't it? Kind of staying right in line with 16, but it's got this extra movement here that compared to 16. Well, sort of. Alright, so let's do that. Just spin that thing round and round. Spin it up here. And then spin it one more to the left. You know, over like here, approximately. And then I think we... Actually, do we not want to do that? I'm just going to delete that. Let's see where this ends up. Oh god, it catches there if we try to spin it around the other way. Oh no! My shenanigans. I can do it one space over. I can do it one more space over. I can do it one space over. Yep. I haven't played any of the other levels as this level of nonsense guesswork, but we're going hard on this, okay? We're just gonna crash into 16 now because we moved faster than it, and 16 is slow. Yeah, that's a problem we've had before. What if I like move this like over here? Keep the same number of moves for 16, but give it one extra move over here so it stays ahead of the game. It's amazing. When you make a fragile nonsense machine, it breaks in every possible way. So it's pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. So, where was I fill situation here again? I already forgot. It's hitting something. Let's just play it again. That'll be fast. Let's just see where it's meeting its horrible demise again. Right there. Okay. Can I do this? No. That's too far. That's... Whoa. Did that just move everything down a spot? Did the entire timeline shift? Everything's such a convoluted mess, I don't even have a good way of knowing if it did that. I think it did. Here, I could... Yeah, okay. No, that meant it filled to a gap, so there was probably a 2 gap here, so we probably wanted this like this. I don't know. Let's do that. Okay, once, is this, since I made 21 move 1 extra, it should be able to do this now, I think. Nope. It did not move 1 extra in that. We can put a pause there. Do this, and then swap those two. Let's put a pause there. I mean, 16 was fine until 21 came along. Oh no! 21's the problem child here, realistically. Let's be clear. I really don't want to mess with 12. I really don't want to do that. It almost avoids it too. It's really close. What if we just mosey on a little bit first? Then it's gonna crash into that piece of 21 shenanigans. Alright, this whole spin it to the... Wait, maybe we can spin it to the outside earlier. Maybe we're thinking too late. Like, what if we do something with 21, like, over here somewhere? Like, where even is... 21's, like, over here. Oh, yeah, we make it that far around. Because we're making it kind of far, you know? We even have some, like, style points programmed in for like, 21 and stuff there. Like, what if 21, like, spins right here? 12's gonna be a problem. But it would be okay. As long as 12's not a problem later, but 12 will be a problem later. Oh, and also, look at this. Like, we're, like, surrounding 12 right here, too. I didn't even know that. We could do it back here, potentially. 12's still booking it, though. I mean, we could try to speed up 16. Causes some potential issues, but, 21 should still crash into the non-16, but let's see kind of what this ends up looking like here. It just crashes into 16 there because we slowed down 16. Of course it does. Because we sped up 16. No, it's because we sped up 16, so it's no longer like being surrounded in this awkward comfiness. Oh my. Okay, let's rotate it. Oh, it's just gonna bump into 9 if I rotate it here, though, isn't it? Do one before that, maybe? No, that's... No, that actually does rotate there. I thought it was going to hit 9 for sure. Okay, that barely avoids 9 there, but it's going to try to rotate again here and crash into something. It's moving over here, okay. No, what's going on over here? 16's too fast now. Okay, so we need to slow 16 back down again. Which I guess just means we're doing this for right now. Like, we started making, like, 21 do this frickin' ninja dance, like, sneaking it through behind enemy lines over here. Okay, we need one more rotate there for 21. One more nonsense rotate immediately in a row. That's not gonna be good enough, though, I don't think. We're gonna try it, though. I mean, I do think trial and error is an important part of programming at times, but certainly not like this. And cheers, Prince Daniel. Sleep well. No, yeah, that's gonna happen. Of course it is. I mean, we're actually fairly close, is the sad thing, right? Like, if we fix this, then we're kinda done? Done, in, like, giant air quotes, meaning we make it to 6, but the machine doesn't actually run past that point. You know what I should do? If I can find out how to get this to the outside, I should just have 21 drop it somewhere. I still need to figure out how to get it to the outside, though. We have not succeeded in getting it outside. We've got too many arms now. I can't do it. Maybe when it first picks it up... Oh, it can pick it up, like, at this angle. That could change everything. Okay. Delete that. Move that there. Then... Not you. You're going the other way now. You rotate that way. You rotate that way. I think we need to drop it off, like, over here if we're gonna do that, though. Because if we just drop it off here, I think it's gonna crash into something. We've got so many other rotates going on that I don't even know what it's doing anymore, but we'll see without even dropping it. We haven't quite resorted to that yet. We're getting close. Oh wait, 21's already... No, 21 didn't even grab it anymore. 21 just abandoned it back here. It's like, alright, screw you guys. Alright, so... I screwed up my rotations enough that I didn't actually grab it. I thought I was gonna grab it one tile early. Oh, but maybe the thing hadn't been finished being made yet. Yeah, that's the problem. Wasn't done being made. Okay. So, I mean, that's probably still fine. Just grab it there. Okay, this is... 16's still too close over here. That's gonna crash right into that. But what if I give myself like one pause before that? Because I'm grabbing it differently now. So maybe. Okay. It's here. That's a place it's at right now. Look at this. It's on the outside. We've taken it to the outside track. We probably need to fix a lot of other stuff. Oh, what's going on over here now? 18 and 19? Is this further along than we've gotten? Yeah, 18, yeah. Because 18 just isn't moving. It's not doing its next steps because we haven't got that far. Alright, that means progress, right? Only by like a step, I think. I think that's like a step further. Airship fuel. Okay. Alright, so, you know, like... 18's been done for a while. Yeah, 18's just whatever, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright, good work, 18. How about you, 17? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's probably a little subpar music, Dan. Just a little bit, you know. A little bit. Everyone's probably about to have problems, but what's going on over here? I can't even look at these numbers. It's that's 7 or 17. Can you tell me what things actually failed? Alright, we'll tell by their positions, I guess. 17-15 crashed. Hey, Arturzu. So we don't want to touch 15. 17 we could do something with, I'm sure. So that was moving a little too fast for 15. It's like over here somewhere that it crashed, probably. Yeah. Oh god, the 17-15 shenanigans are like that too. Drops, waits, 15 moves, 17 moves. Okay, I thought this was gonna happen. I didn't want this extra rotate here, I don't think. I think I'm a lot happier with without that. So we got that that molecule to the outside. We want it to stay out there. We don't want to bring it back. And we're at 5 of 6, by the way. 17 and 15 again. Why you guys gotta keep getting yourselves in trouble? Okay, that just means I need to make sure that one's there. And probably just delete some of these at this point. Even deleting one probably helps a lot, although I'm gonna move these over or something. Even then, it still looks like we're gonna do something like that. I'm needing a drink for at least 45 minutes. Oh, that was 16 and 14, and also, like, this one's not highlighted, but that's totally colliding, right? Yeah. And then 18 and 13. The 16-14 here is fairly expected, I would say. That was 16 and 14? reset all arms to their original position. I'm sure that'll go over quite smoothly. It's an 18 and 13 was the other crash, right? Yeah, that's fine. We did kind of cavalierly just place the last movements of a lot of those. 20 doesn't even, like, do anything at the end. Like, it should probably keep moving, you think? At least a little bit, maybe. Seems like there should probably be some movements there, I guess. Alright, let's see kind of the lay of the land here a little bit. This is 21's chilling up here with its booty outside where it belongs. Like, I guess, yeah, 16 is the one primed to finish this off, except it's super not gonna do that. It could. It needs to, right? But it's not supposed to. Is it? Because that's supposed to be... Is it 1? Maybe it is. Maybe it's 16's destiny to start this off and to finish it off. I mean, nothing else is gonna do it. 21's got this thing hanging out here. I mean, honestly, at this point, we could do it. We could actually do it with that. Like, 21 just, like, comes down here, swings it around for the final... If nothing else is broken, we'll look at that. But, I mean, that's the biggest if in the history of all time. Because it's gonna crash like any step now, I assume? Especially with all this white space at the end. Huzzah, indeed! How's it going, Bloody Plays? Thank you kindly. I mean, nothing broke up till that point. Is anything about to break? Maybe. I mean, that seems like the most stylish finish we can have to this nonsense, right? Like, 16 could literally pick this up, drop it 2 more steps later, we're done here. I refuse to mess with our core. 1 through 14 is untouchable. They're consistent. They're nice, friendly loops that aren't doing no harm to nobody. We're not touching 1 through 14. Okay, we're never touching those guys. The 1 through 14 were made when this thing actually made sense in my head, and it seemed like it was gonna work well, and they looped well, and they were good. That's annoying, Bloody. There are the other options if you feel so inclined, since Twitch does tend to be unreliable with the email alerts. Although I guess you could also check your Twitch settings if you haven't. Hey, TwitchBot, good reminder. But yeah, like Discord, Steam, and Twitter are other ways to be notified when we go live. But sometimes, like, Twitch just likes to change settings for no good reason, it feels like. So, it's possible, possible they just screwed that up. Alright, well, we're gonna finish this nonsense off, but I should have taken a break like an hour ago. And we're probably almost done, but I do need to take a break. So we'll be back in just a couple minutes and try to finish this nonsense off with a little style. A little bit of style. Music is like saying, hey, stick to it, Twitch, just finish it before the song is done. But I can't do it, song. I can't do it, music. Okie dokie. I did forget to actually put the break screen on, but it's fine, it's fine. And that sucks when he plays. I've only, I mean, once is too many times, obviously, but I've only had that happen to me once that I know of, that I've been unfollowed from someone. But maybe there were other ones that I didn't know about. So, that's stupid. It's a fairly rare issue that Twitch doesn't have any fix for, and yeah. Yeah. Alright. We fill out the rest of this. Can 21 make it? Needs to do a 4 spin at this point. And, I mean, all of these other things need to move, probably. Just book it so they don't crash into stuff, hopefully. And, so it's like some of this stuff's about to actually, like, start repeating. We made it far enough, stuff is gonna try to repeat. Like, all of these absolutely need to move to do this, this dramatic finish. Oh wait, this is holding it differently than we're expecting, right? How much of a problem is that? I want to just like rotate this, like grab this and move it around so I can visualize it better. Do we need to rotate it 4 times, right? That's what I originally said and what I thought. Five times? Five times should be the same as 1 time the other way, and 1 time the other way is not correct, 2 times the other way is correct. So it should be 4 times. I'm just bad at visualizing. But it's still that way. Because we got this thing here, which needs to be here. And rotating it twice left would put it in the right spot. But 1, 2, 3... Why is that 4 now? I did that like 3 times in my head. Then when I said it out loud, it's 4 instead of 5 somehow. Okay. Well, that's what it's supposed to be, so that's good. Okay, so it needs to rotate 4 times. And 21 needs to move forward twice, right? So we need to manage 6 more moves. 7 more moves. It needs to drop it off. So 2 moves. 4 counterclockwise rotates. Like, we can probably fit 1 of those in over here. Like, this area is wide open right here. So I don't think there was a problem from me here. It's dangerous talk going back to the past to try to fix things, but I'd like to think we could do something approximately like that. So we would need 3 more. It's killing kinda pretty. Oh no, this is the start. We're not paused anymore. I don't know where 19 was. Probably not chillin' pretty. Probably not. It's something like this. Ah, 16. Did not move 16 enough. Okay, that's fine. Oh yeah, because it's still doing its stupid, pointless rotation thing here. And I want it to be made clear, if anyone has not been following this that closely, we could already be done with our nonsense hot mess, but we decided we want to go for a dramatic finish, since everything else is nonsense. So we've got this thing here already fully formed, right? That's just ready to be moved over, plopped in here. 16 here is supposed to do that. That's 16's job. They can grab that right there, drop it off, easy peasy. But we're trying to get 21 to swing in this instead. Oh god, this is just... 14 isn't moving. 14 needs to move so 16 can move. '20 probably needs to move again. 15 needs to move again. Make sure those are not about to cause any other problems there. So 14? Alright. For the dramatic finish, we will screw with what's not supposed to be screwed with. No, 16's still not moving enough. Needs to move one turn sooner here. I think this could also just book it. That could just cause a crash at the very last second. So let's not add a pointless extra one there. Alright, 21's bringing this on the outside. Nothing else ever goes on the outside of the loop like this. So it's just... moves forward. Oh, 11! Oh god, 11, no. That's the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Like, this is actually just full of instructions the entire way through. Well, clearly our cycle's not long enough, so, and, alright, everything's fine. Look at this area number just constantly increasing, too. Up to 154. Can we make 21 the hero that it deserves to be? Can we do it? 6. It says 6 of 6. Alright, that's an easy fix. Easy fix. 12. But it's amazing that you can still fail on the last step there. Wait, 12 is, oh no, 12 is starting its next loop. Yeah, okay. Well, you know what, 12? How about you retract? Area represents how many hexes you have covered in some way. You've moved past, I believe anyway. Any tile that you have used in any fashion at all. Alright, come on, 21. Windmill, slam that in for victory. Over here, too. Of course over here, too. Alright, 10, same treatment, same treatment. You know how you just extended? Well, never mind. You're gonna retract. You might have to do that one more time. Although, 11 is, like, different, so... Oh, because we already did shenanigans to 11. Alright. 21. Let's windmill slam this in here. 11. But differently, because we made it move instead. Okay, that's fine. Move 11 once. And retract instead. Sounds good. Alright. Come on. 21. 21's gonna be a hero. We're gonna make it happen. As I mentioned, 6 is supposed to finish this off by grabbing this. Or 16? 16. Yeah, 16 is supposed to grab this, drop it off here. Easy peasy. But instead, we're ignoring this one conveniently placed right here, and we're swinging in one from the outside to just land it over. Come on, why does it feel? Oh, because 11 didn't move. 11 needed to move. Oh no. All right, well, whatever. 11. You're now going an extra step, and everything's another step long. It's fine. It's fine. Let's just run with it. Here it comes! It was still pretty low cycle. It was still only 67 cycles. Apparently you could do this in like 20. But we actually beat the curve on cycles with the hottest mess. And we are in the longest tail of area. Look at that. Like it doesn't even show up on the graph. Doesn't even show up on the graph. I want someone that only has, like, me on their friends list to do this now. They're just, like, plug it away, and it's like, alright. I got my, like, 70 cycles, okay. Like, Twinge barely beat me, okay. And, I got my, like, my 25, my 30 area or whatever. Twinge had 191 area! Like... Oh, the graph caps out. It shows me here, but this is not. This is like 400. All right. Well, clearly we need to record a GIF of that masterpiece. Oh, I need to get. Hold on. Let me at least remove my. One step later, it crashes. Of course. Let me remove these extras that we didn't end up using because we didn't go long enough. And we didn't want to take the time to make this work properly. I mean, I could keep them. They are, like... Oh, we're actually improving our area score by removing them. I'm okay with that, though. We can see if it improves by 6, right? That's what it's supposed to improve by? Wait, didn't I have, like, 193? No, 191. It was 6. Okay. Alright. You wonder how this could be done in fewer cycles. Nobody knows. It's a mystery to everyone. I don't know if this recording process is supposed to be this slow, but I guess when you have the most nonsense of solutions, I want to see someone actually pay attention to the end part. Like, just post it somewhere with no comment and see if they error. An impending collision in your solution has stopped the recording process. No. It won't even let me. It won't even let me do it. If it won't be a perfectly looped GIF, it's like, no, you don't deserve a GIF of this. Your answer is trash. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate, but I guess we can't share that masterpiece with the public that deserves to see it. I don't think it's a bug. It's pretty clear, like, it's said correctly. Like, look, if we go one more step, it immediately crashes. That's why the game realizes, like, hey, this solution actually sucks. This doesn't fit with our GIF process normally. But we did it. Let's see. I can't voice that. It's such a blatant lie. Simple enough. Now the Van Tassel airship can take to the skies again. Sure, as long as we can find someone to pilot it. Doesn't seem too complicated. Probably about as easy as solving that bit of alchemy there. Maybe I could pilot it. How about Captain Gelt or Frederick? That's a disturbing thought. Maybe we should pretend the airship is still out of fuel. Look, the fuel I made is perfectly fine, Kribby. You can question my methods, but don't question my results, damn it. You should maybe question those too. It started as such a pretty and elegant concept. It really did. It started so nice. I mean, we still got a pretty good cycle, though. Still got a good cycle. Simple enough, everybody. Simple enough. Look, most airships these days only need like 4 units of fuel for a full round trip, okay? Anyway, well, we try to have fun here, but that was some Opus Magnum, and yeah, it was fun. I mean, for anyone that joined late, we also